Hi, my little jellies. Welcome. Get on in here. We're back once more. How we doing? How we feeling? How we faring? Right, let me get a little closer. There we go. Much better. Now I can see you, right? Wait a minute. More. Why am I so far away from you? Hi. Hi, how you doing? We're back once more, and we've got some Cozy House Flipper. It's been a couple of weeks since we did our last little bit of Cozy House Flipper, so we're a little bit of overdue for it, you know? I think it's time for us to, wrap ourselves in that creative, cozy, fluffy little blanket that is House Flipper and enjoy a little bit of time together. But first of all, I hope you guys enjoyed your few hours without me, I was gone. There was some 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 for a hot 5 minutes, would you believe? But we're back once more, so hi. Hi, Zanny, hi. Hi, my little Netherlings. How you doing? House Flipper, indeed. House Flipper. Hi. Ready to relax? Good. I need to relax. It was a surprisingly dense 3 hours for me. But you know what? I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying taking that little bit of time to and breathe down, I was entertained with Sigils of Nightfall. No dokos for me. Yeah, let's go. I introduced people to a thing. If you guys haven't seen the Sigils of Nightfall VOD, it's heckin' worth it. It's a really fun VOD. It's really fun. So hell yeah. Did I have a good break? It was a busy one. I didn't think I'd have a bunch of tasks jump out at me from nowhere, so I could use the little bit of wind down time with my Netherlings, I had a bunch of tasks jump out. They kind of simmered the Incubus down a little bit. They brought me a little bit lower. They lowered the mood a touch, but now I'm back with my Netherlings, so everything is perfect. Would you believe? Would you believe I'm back with my Netherlings again, ready to eep to stream? Perfect. This is the stream to eep to. If there's a stream that you need to eep to, it's this one. Right? Busy bean. I know. I thought today was going to be a chill little day, but it looks like it's going to be one that's a little bit denser than I anticipated. Did you get to eat? I did get to eat. I did. I went to the little corner store and I picked up one of those little matcha overnight oat things, which was really nice, Got to give you more head pats, then I will take them happily. I got the little matcha overnight oats, so that was very nice, right? I'm ready to eat. Good. It's going to be a fun little time, though. We're going to yap. We're going to do our thing. We're going to go through. We're going to continue making our little mansion and making the absolute most out of it. So you guys better be ready for that. House Flipper is the time to yap. It's the time to yap, the time to rest, the time to eat, the time to be chaotic little gremlins, right? So, Netherlings, get there, feel comfy, do what you do, assume whatever, relaxed little position that you want, okay? Whether it's curled up in fetal position, whether it's in my jacket pocket, whether it's somewhere else, you're ready to go. I also got a little espresso with me as well, because heck, I need the pick me up. I need the perk, Much better. There we are. All right, but I hope you're all doing good, okay? I hope that you're ready. We're gonna have some cozy times. Can you tell I fixed my glasses as well? Do you like them? Do you like the glasses? Do you like? You know what? Let's take the Netherling down off of the wall. I feel like that one's been up there long enough. Go. You're free. But yeah, do you like the glasses? They're like a permanent fixture now. Not on my face forever. I can take them off. But you get what I mean. I can whip out the glasses and not have all of the other eye stuff going on, which is nice. I had to nudge them around, but I think it's a nice little addition for some streams, It's a nice little addition. Very smart, very dapper. Indeed. I've been running around since this morning, and now I'm ready for some Zanny and Netherlings time. Perfect. That is the time that's needed. All right, that's the wind down time. It's a good look. Thank you. I feel like it really, it really brings out my eyes. Teehee. Oh goodness gracious me, glasses. Looking good. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm feeling ready for a little bit of a chill stream. Some chill vibes, some chill energy, okay? We're just going to sit around, okay? My Netherlings, I don't know, I'll throw you guys a book of matches, and you guys can play with those as well while we go, do your thing. let you guys enjoy your arson, all right? But, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling ready for a little bit of restful time, Gives nice vibes. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very chill, very nice, Very eepy little vibes. Gonna work on some, gonna have you on the side while I work on some stuff for school. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I hope your projects go well. I hope that you do the thing. And Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider, how it goes, darling? Zanny! I come to ask for 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Ooh, I started talking to a guy and he seems very Netherling coded, a chaotic nerd. So I may plan a kidnapping, teehee. Ooh, okay, you don't need 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻 for a kidnapping. All right, darling, let me tell you, 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻 is not needed for a kidnapping. It is built into the DNA of every single Netherling, all right? Every last Netherling has the blood of kidnapping running through their veins, okay? It's like how birds know how to fly north and like south in the winter, all right? It's how birds know to like migrate. The kidnapping comes naturally. If you require the 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻, then take some 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻 with you. However, all right? However, all right? You're a Netherling. You're a Netherling through and through. You're a very Netherling. You've been here for ages now. You've been here for like forever, okay? You have the kidnapping within you. You have the vibes. You have the genes, okay? You can do it. You will kidnap, and you will kidnap with exceptional talent. You will do it exceptionally well. Look at these little Netherlings. Look at them. Every last little Netherling here has the ability to kidnap built into them, okay? It is a natural occurrence for these creatures. So, you know, I believe. But still, may you be fortunate and may fortune favor you in your endeavors. Tee hee. And Connie, thank you for this. Thank you very much, Connie. Hide in your hair and ready to eat with your gentle voice. Night kisses for you and the jellies. Aw, we'll take a mwah as well. Okay, take a little mwah. Night. Do your thing. All right, find somewhere comfy in my hair. Cuddle up. All right, my hair's kind of a mess. I haven't done too much with it the last few days. Honestly, I need to do the thing where I do like the deep condition, but I haven't because I'm gonna be so real. I was a little lazy and I was like, I don't wanna do that. That's not my vibe, right? I feel lazy. And 𝓂𝓻𝓻, thank you very much for the 10 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. And a big mwah to you. The jelly cannon has been fired. The inaugural jelly cannon firing of the stream has taken place. Thank you very much. And of course, 10 little Netherlings have been swished up and taken to be Netherbranded. Welcome. Get on in here. And Trash Bandit Venti, thank you for the 4 months. I had my first D&D session as Celeste Netherbrand. Ooh. So far, she's bummed a cig off a paladin, stolen a crystal glass, and I hope her patron approves. I appreciate the theft. I appreciate the bumming of cigarettes. You better have given that paladin hell. You better have made that paladin's life a nightmare. You better have, okay? A provocation is great. Be sure to provoke, but it's good to see you, Trash Bandit Venti, and of course, thank you for the 4 months as well. 4 months is a heckin' long time. It's a long time if you think about it. It still drives me insane that we've had Netherlings that are going to be hitting their like 2 years in the club in the next handful of days, which like. Insanity. It's madness that some of you are going to be like hitting 2 years soon. Brain machine broke. What are you going to do with 2 years? That's a lot of time. My days. I didn't think there'd be 2 years of Zander Netherbrand around. But here we are, all the same, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Right? And Nurgle, thank you very much for this one, Nurgle. The mods coming on in. Big boss. Is this Metal Gear? Wait a minute. Is this Metal Gear? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? And boss. Just clarifying for someone drawing. You've said before that they can use shapeshifting as an excuse to change whatever's hard correct, including lack of clothes. Yes. My horns are a bitch. I know they are, okay? Shapeshifting is fantastic. I've always been able to nudge little things about my appearance. Why do you think I can fuck around with my eyes on the fly? All right? See? Whatever's difficult, do your thing, okay? If clothing's difficult, change it. If my horns are fucking with you, switch them up. If my hair's messy, well, congrats. I did it in a bun that day. You know? Congrats. Feel free to, you know what? I use full artistic license, all right? Use full artistic Do you really think a creature such as I could be contained to one corporeal form? Do you really believe so? No. Netherlings, much as you are squishy and jelly, and there is a great variety of all of you, I am also squishy, not quite jelly, but there's a great variety of me, right? So, anything that the artists want to do, full creative license, go wild, go be crazy. If you want to get rid of some clothing, get rid of it. If you want to dress me in a potato sack, dress me in a fucking potato sack. You know, you better make sure it's a designer potato sack, though. Oh, goodness. Go wild. Hell yeah. And thank you very much, Nurgle. Much love to you. And of course, Realm out cold in the clear. But what's up, Realm? Good to see you. You have a lot of good luck, charm and luck. You have a lot of good charm and luck. I humbly request to borrow some for Monday. I got an interview. Please, of course. Do not worry. And congrats on getting an interview as well. Like, that's hard work just to get in the room. And now you're in the room. It's just putting your best foot forward and deciding whether or not that's the right place for you. So, best of luck. Do your thing. You're going to do phenomenal. All right? I believe. Take the Incu luck. You will need it. All right? Incubus luck shall see you through. Have no fear. There's not a heart big enough to share with you all and Zanny. Aww. Look at this cute little Netherling being cute. Look at this cute little Netherling being like, it's fine. I just throw love at my Netherlings. That's all I need my heart for. So don't worry about giving me too much love. Listen, you give me love, I'll just throw it at my Netherlings, all right? Unfortunately, that's the way it works. If you give me love, then I have to throw it back like ×2 at my Netherlings, and then they throw it back at me, and then I throw it back at them, and then they throw it back at me. It's kind of like a cycle where we're just endlessly throwing things at each other. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Kind of great. No deflection. Listen, okay? I'm just a silly little guy. All right? Let me be a silly little guy. I'm here to throw love at you guys, not the other way around. Well, I guess it's the other way around sometimes, okay? You guys are getting me you guys have gently trained me to start accepting compliments, but, you know, the training started. It's not finished yet. Oh, goodness. And of course, Celeste, thank you very much. The plops in your pocket and gets comfy. I'm home now. I'm a chill here, and hopefully, thank you. Wishes, and boop. A boop right back at you. Hey, welcome home, okay? You're here. The Incubus is ready to act as a cozy blanket and get you, like, good and relaxed, all right? I'll be the fluffy blanket of the evening, all right? Fluffy blankets are phenomenal. But you're so huggable. Teehee. Well, teehee. It's part of the charm, you know? It's cool. I can give good hugs. It's just compliments. I die when that happens, you know? Those happen when I die internally, you know? Yes, there are people saying nice things, but I'm choosing not to see it. I'm blind. That's the thing. Look, I can't see fucking shit. See? It's easier to just chomp me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Lol. Exactly. Refills your protein powder. This is my love language. There we go. I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm making myself a stir fry tonight as well. Well, after stream, I'll be making myself a stir fry and then maybe going to the gym. I don't know. Depends how EP I am. I might like curl up in a ball and be like, I'm going to go tomorrow. It's Saturday night. It's going to be packed. Fuck that noise. I'm going tomorrow. Fuck that noise. I'm staying in. I've already gone twice this week. I don't need to go a third time till Sunday. Sunday, I'll go, and then I'll have Monday to rest, and then Tuesday, I'll go again, and then I'll go on the Thursday, and then I'll go on the Sunday again. Oh my God, that's such a good routine. What? That's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. That's a great routine. I'm sticking to that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm sticking with that. That's my new routine now. Oh my goodness. That makes so much more sense. You know? Hey, and Zoya as well, Zoya. Thank you very much for the 13 months. Tee-hee. Thank you very much. And congrats on making it past 1 year as well. 13 months is a hell of an achievement, so thank you. And Voltaire Belmont, after 3 years, we finally wore you down. Well, I mean, if we want to get technical, there was the things I did twice upon a time, a long time before. And I didn't accept compliments on those things either. And if you think about it, give it a few months and I'll make it to like 7 years of like dipping and ducking and diving compliments. If we really think about it, you know, I'm not quite ready to pack in the towel of dodging compliments yet. I want to at least get to 7 years, you know. I mean, Voltaire. I mean, come on, darling, come on. I was ducking and diving a long time before. All right. It's why I always liked to, like, on previous projects, always stay behind, like, characters I was playing. And I'm like, yes, you should compliment the character, not me. That's better that way. I prefer being a faceless amalgamation that simply floats around. Oh, and Faith Structure as well, thank you very much for the super, darling, you big sweetie. Also, thanks for the encouragement, Zander. I've been quite nervous to draw you because I don't want it to look bad, nor do I have confidence to draw male bodies. Oh, that's fine. Give me hips that don't lie. Give me like female level hips. My hips fucking kill. I got great hips. I got a fucking killer waistline. All right, let's be fucking real. Okay, hell. All you need to do is like tone down the booba and just make it like more muscular, and boom, you got it. Right, killer hips, good booba, like boom, easy. What are you, Shakira? No, Shakira's hips don't lie. My hips whisper eldritch secrets into the ears of lesser men that drive them to insanity. Oh, goodness gracious me. What? Fair? Yeah, exactly. Thanks, man. Anyway, I'm glad that I could give you some encouragement, and honestly, you can make it. Honestly, any challenge that you hit when it comes to art or something creative is just something that you'll be better once you get over. So never worry about the results of your art, you know? Don't worry about the results of your art. Think about the journey. I'm going to say that it's amazing and beautiful either way. My Netherlings are like my kiddos. No matter what you do, I'll pick you up and say it's incredible and then put it in my refrigerator. So, you know, don't worry about that. We all strive for Zander's level of confidence. We say it, you would have said it. Bro, is it confidence? Or is it just like straight, like being insane? I feel like you don't need confidence when like you sit there and go, well, if you think about it, we could all, you know, like go full insane and be like, well, you don't understand. No one's really conscious in this world but like me and a handful of others, and everyone else exists in like an NPC dream state in order to fill out the simulation. So if you really think about it, just like live the simulation to the max and go wild with it, right? You gotta combine the two. It's like you gotta mix some insanity with some confidence, not compliments, don't give me those. But like you gotta mix insanity with confidence and be ready to like just do wild things, do weird, wild and wacky things, and like see what you're able to do. You know, because like, would you believe? Right, when you there's like a magical switch. I think I've told you about this before. And for those who don't know, this is like a little story which might help you. Inside your brain, there's a little switch, okay? Imagine it with me now. There's a little switch inside your brain, like a light switch, okay? And it's the giving a fuck switch, right? And the giving a fuck switch is something you can toggle on and off, right? So when it's on, you give a fuck and you care and you're like very worried and anxious and stuff like that, and you care about a lot of like overarching things and your brain's working overtime, right? And then when it's off, you don't give a fuck about anything. It's just like you're feral. You're going moment to moment because that's fun, right? Yeah, sure, there's like higher thinking and stuff like that. But the trick is that if you just turn it off, right? You just imagine yourself flipping that switch from on to off. Everything becomes like 70% easier. It's great. I flipped that switch off when I like hit my very, 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 very early 20s. And then suddenly the next 100 years were great. It was great. Oh, goodness gracious me. Like, it's good. I don't think of it as a wah. You and the Netherlings managed to cheer me up today. Y'all never fail to get me having zoomies. Your wonderful Incubus. Absolutely lovely company. Kisses. Well, mwah. Gives you a little mwah on the forehead, Dawn, and then, like, ties the little chain on my collar around your little Netherling self, and then, like, dangles you down like you're a piece of jewelry that's been tied up, and it's, like, hanging from my little chain. There you go. There, done. Get jewelry coded, little creature. And Lucifer as well. Lucifer, thank you very much for the sub. EP and has many assignments. Want to draw you. Wait, I got this. I got this. I got this. It's okay, darling. Just prioritize what's important. Do what you need to do to be responsible now, and leave the rest for later. Trust me, you'll thank yourself later on. Responsibility, then fun. I don't mind having to wait. There, I hope that should help, right? That should help. Does that help? Does that help? Or did that hurt? Did that help or inflict damage? I'm not sure. Coin flip. We'll figure it out. Hey, and Hugo, thank you very much for the super. Thanks to Zanny, or because of him, my best friend started playing Project Zomboid. It was all because I kept inviting him to watch Zanny streamed with me. What should I do? Start playing too? Start playing and play on the stable build 42 together, and then you can co-op a world together. And then you guys can like sit and hang out and do co-op in build 42 together and do your thing, you know? Like, that would be really fun. That would be really, really fun. And honestly, Project Zomboid goes on sale every handful of weeks. It might even be on sale now. I don't know. The March sales are on. So let's find out. Let's go see. I actually had the Project Zomboid page open right now because the devs were talking about having patched a hole in the... Yeah, it's 33% off right now. That's right. It's 30. Project Zomboid is 33% off right now. And the devs even recently acknowledged that their development time was getting a little bit out of hand. So they were going to try and like speed things up and actually like hire, which is kind of wild, you know? Fantastic. Great. Love it. Fantastic. Great. And you know what? People have been turning around and been saying, like, it's great, you know? They've been saying, like, ever since the change, things have been doing their thing. I recommend starting on Outbreak mode, though. Outbreak mode is the mode I play for streams because of the fact that it's, like, a little bit faster paced than Apocalypse mode. But, like, that's a pacing thing. But don't worry about it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy. Tee. Sorry, get me focused on a hyperfixation and I'll yap your ear off for hours. And Spades! What's up, Spades? How are you doing, darling? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right over there, Spades. Oh, hope you're doing good. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Hope you're very good. Okay, that's all I got. Hey, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. And of course, I have whoever have received. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Oh, goodness gracious me. I need to finish that story off as well. I need to record that. I should record that. I'll make that. I should make that. I wonder if I could make that tonight. And you know, I'm not going to the gym now. I could make that. Let me see if I can do a quick turnaround on that. I could definitely do that. Ooh. I could make that. Yeah. Huh. I mean, I could do the ending. The ending's really easy. Huh. I mean, it's... Yeah. I mean... A little speed run doesn't hurt. Anyway, yes, good. Yes, yeah. Please don't overwork yourself, though. It's fine. The Incubus needs to be like a little tired and a little overworked. Otherwise, you know, it's the thing. Trust me. Okay, Netherlings, listen, okay? I am a wild stallion in the VTubing sphere, okay? I'm the most lovable when I'm just a little bit broken. Aren't you supposed to be resting while working on a different project? No. I did that project. I did that all last night. Or the night before. I'm not sure. They kind of blended together. I think it was the night before. Night before. I finished that project, okay? I finished that one, okay? And that's all good. I don't need to do anything else now for like a hot minute because I'm like, okay, done. And like the birthday stuff, I'm just waiting for people to fucking reply to me because I'm going to shake them aggressively unless they reply to me. So it's good. I'm literally just doing that and waiting for things now. And you know, like I kind of said that the birthday's not going to be like, again, it's kind of the traditional thing where I don't do like big over the top things. There's no like big special release on my birthday or anything like that. It's kind of just us turning around and having a cozy day together and kind of celebrating the last like 3 years together. Celebrating 3 years. A third birthday. Turning 129. Oh God. 129. Oh no. I'm almost 130. So take a break between the projects. Why would I do that? I've got netherlings to feed. Do you realize I have netherlings to feed? Look, smacks a little netherling lightly on the head. This baby can fit so much food inside of it and still go, but yeah, I'm hungry. This thing finishes like 4 plates. This thing goes to the cookout, eats everything from the potluck, and then goes, so who bought dessert? This thing eats an entire tray of mac and cheese and then goes, that was a really good starter. Oh, goodness. Right? This little thing munches on so many dice and then asks to be taken to, like, the local nerd store because it's hungry. Oh, good. There's an entire deep freeze full of leftovers. Yeah. But we both know that you guys look at the leftovers and go, but do you have anything fresh, though? We both know netherlings go, yum, 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 yum. We've got all this food that's frozen, but, like, I really fancy a fresh garden salad right now. Do you have anything fresh caught today? Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Fresh always tastes better. So, yeah, see? That's why you need to do a heist to feed all these hungry jellies or we'll eat him. Exactly. The jellies need to be fed. No Zanny X rest Doko. Didn't I, like, didn't I rest, like, yesterday? But I took yesterday evening off to rest. But, okay, you can't ask for Zanny X rest because I even stopped the whole stream yesterday so I could Zanny X rest. You're not allowed to be mad at me, okay? You're not allowed to be like Zanny X rest when you got Zanny X rest yesterday, okay? You literally got that. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. How can you feed us if you're exhausted? I am well charged, don't worry. I've been doing my thing. What I really want, what I really want, what I really want is a stir fry tonight, so I'm gonna make myself one of those because I decided to treat myself and get myself a little stir fry. You know, it's a thing. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Why, hello, darling. Thank you very, very much for the nether stare. Hello there. What are you doing? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, exactly. I promise you, Zander, you're not a charger. No, I'm not a charger. I'm a plug. I get revitalized by having something inserted into me. Okay, that one was contrived. That one was contrived at best. Okay, that wasn't my peak. That was contrived. I can admit that one was contrived, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Getting every jelly today, right? I don't know. I'm feeling aggressive this evening. I'm feeling like no jelly's safe from AoE. I'm feeling like I'm gonna fire on every jelly. All right. I feel like. See, even Diana's here, going into the chief Yowie-ling. Who's a good little Yowie-ling. Good boy. Thank you very much, Diana. Thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly, darling. And I hope you're doing wonderful this fine evening. All right? We're having a cozy little time. All right? And Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster, thank you very much for the nether stare. Teehee. Thank you very much. Teehee. And it's that second to none as well, following up. Hi, second to none. Hi there. Hi there. Hi. Thank you for the nether stare, darling. And I hope you're doing good. Teehee. And Chummy as well, the gentleling. Even the gentleling appearing from the rafters. Size, teehee, size. Yeah, size. I'm safe? Bitch, you're not safe. I just need to look at your fucking Twitter. Like, bro, oh, I'm safe. Honey, you chew the furniture. You're not safe. What are you? Babe, you chew the furniture. You're not safe. All right? I know I'm safe. We'll revel in being safe. It won't last forever. All right? Enjoy being safe while you can. It's it's not going to last. Crazy, 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 crazy. Positive reinforcement, I'm safe. Bad little Netherling. Yeah. Bad little creature. Pathetic little creature. And Skyzeren, what happened to the previous? What happened from the stream stream to this one? You're hunting each and every single jelly down. Don't mind me. I'm quietly scurrying away. I'm safe. I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I was between streams and like fucking adult real life stuff hit me in the face really suddenly, and then I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And that like low-key brought my mood down. So then I had to like bounce back, and I like had my coffee and I played my silly little game between streams and I got my little matcha, and now I'm like, you know what? I want to just tear into my jellies a little bit. I just want to bite them a little bit, you know? Now I'm back. You know what always raises me up? Biting my jellies. That's the way it goes. Oh goodness. I just want to destroy my jellies. Yeah. 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 See. And Dawn, thank you very much for the super. Cease, we can't take it no more. No. No, that's my answer. No. And Chummy, thank you for the super. Get loved, cutie. Says Netherling, inherently cute. Teehee. Also, Chummy, looking cute with your gentleling hat, doing good. Teehee. Also, did you guys know that... Okay, first of all, I have a question to ask all of you. Because it's come to my attention that, like, the new Chillers art game... was no one going to tell me that, like, Umagari has me in it? Was no one going to tell me that I'm in Umagari? Was no one going to tell me that I was in Umagari? Did I have to wait for Twitter to tell me I was in Umagari? Did someone... Hey, and Kaylin's driving the puppers. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, little puppers, right? How we do? Get in here. Teehee. Teehee. How you doing, porpoises, right? Get in here. How are you doing? I hope you had a good time with Kaylin. We're just getting ready to unwind for a little bit of house flipper this evening. I hope you're doing all right. Did you guys have a good time with Kaylin? Did he treat you good? He better have. Netherlings, grab a porpoise up, welcome them on in. Get in here. Try not to chew them too much, all right? Just the appropriate amount of chewing. And Brick Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. I'm safe. Only one person here, not you. Know what really gets me? Teehee. Only one. Trust me. You know what? One person knows, and it's not me. Which means that information isn't entirely safe, because that person has something that gets them. And if that person has something that gets them, then I'll just gently squeeze what gets you out of them. It's really easy. You've given me an extra route now. Now there's the route directly through you, and there's the route directly through the other person. You've doubled my opportunities. Thank you. Oh, goodness. And Necroyasha, thank you very much for the super. If you ever put it on your schedule, I was going to gently nudge you. Right. Because, like, I was like, oh, Umagari's the one I can mix. Like, oh, that one's not that scary. And honestly, like, I was kind of looking at it, and it's not kind of, and you know, but, like, I saw the art. I saw someone randomly finding me in Umagari, and I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, I know that art. That's the art of me and like, Diana's Netherling. Wait a minute. I know that one. I know that one. I was like, wait a minute. That's so cute that's in Umagari, right? Aw, so now I might have to just like pick it up so I can have a look as well, because it's cute as hell. My days. It was so adorable. So adorable. Didn't spoil it entirely for you? Well, thank you very much either way. I appreciate that. I didn't realize until, like, I was there, you know? You won't get anything from me, Incubus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why is Zanny in evil mode? I'm always in evil mode. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm always in evil mode. Nothing's changed there. I've always been in evil mode perpetually. What? Canonical villain. Canonically villainous, okay? Canonical villain. Hush, hush, hush. Don't worry about it. And Tori Wogi, thank you for the super. AoE on the jellies, but some of us have shields. That's fine. That's fine. You can have a shield as long as you want. Just means I have to run you out of stamina to hold it up. Just means that I have to let you gently collapse under the relentless assault, you know? Easy, okay? Listen, I just have to wear you down slowly. That's the thing I gotta do. I just gotta wear you down nice and slow. And then sooner or later, you know, we kind of just wait and see. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right. I wanted Wushoos and then got shot. Was that not better than Wushoos? I'm pretty sure that was better than Wushoos. Pretty sure it's there. And Brick Club, another resident FSP insider. She actually did snitch and tell you in Streamlabs a while ago, but you never read it. So, okay, that's not on me though, because sometimes they get sent after stream and sometimes they don't pop till like afterwards, okay? Streamlabs is like crazy unreliable sometimes. So like, you know what? Consider that you getting lucky, or I could just do a reverse search on Streamlabs and just type it in and it could back search. That I could just do that. Well, that's what's gonna happen after stream. Now I'm just gonna back search. That's gonna be easy. I can just pick out keywords and I can look through those. Oh goodness! Right, at least Isles of Mist. Let's go. Hey, if this is evil, I love it. Mwahs and hugs. Right. Thank you, darling. See, I thought you were on horny mode and sometimes evil mode. No. You see, the people make that mistake with the Incubus branding. Right. Don't get me wrong. Easy mistake to make. Right. Very easy mistake to make. I'm actually evil first, and then low-key tactical genius second, and then third is like Incubus. You know, it's kind of a different thing. Obviously, humans get very caught up on the whole intimacy thing, right? It's understandable for your kind, you know. But for me, it's kind of like going to the refrigerator and grabbing a snack bar. You know, it's different thing. It's like grabbing a little granola bar and having like a quick bite out of that before getting back to work. You know, it's a little bit of a meal. It's a quick meal, and then sort of like, you know, moving on, as it were. Right? There's an inherent difference between the two, right? Don't get me wrong, there's still room for, like, you know, all of that fun stuff in there, but it's like a different thing. Sometimes it's a snack bar, sometimes, you know, it's actually whatever, right? What's a full meal for you then? Rise our blazing fang? Oh goodness, oopsie. And it's winters. Zanny, can this squishy jelly get pocket rights? Of course. Puts you in pocket immediately. Puts you in pocket. I have my winter jacket, my winter coat on right now, actually, because it was a little cold outside when I went out and I didn't take it off yet. So I got my winter fleece on. So you can enjoy my little winter fleece. It's not real sheep wool, but like, it's like that fake sheepy wool. You know the fake sheepy wool? It's that. It's the fake sheepy wool. So you can enjoy that. Hey, and Grey Day, thank you for the super. Thank you for the super, Grey Day. Since we're already targeting the jellies, may I request Zomboid Zanny saying something with a pet name, like baby for a certain jelly? Well, I mean, since you're feeling violent. Since you're feeling violent. Well then. The world might be a mess, but of course I was going to make it back home to you, babe. I'd never die out there. Not when you're waiting back here. There you go. There you go. And like I almost called you Zander, Katie's resident hamster. My days. I mean, yes. I mean, we did have humble, but that was on My Voice Zoo. We also got other treasures from My Voice Zoo, like I'm too lazy to fuck, and are you in an open relationship? Do I know my lowest vocal tone? I don't actually. I just know that I can send it down to like really low down here very, very easily. Kind of all the way sort of down somewhere about maybe below, like sort of there. Maybe that is maybe I can go a little lower than that. There we are. I'm out here. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about there, give or take, right? That's where it can kind of go. I haven't done a warm-up or anything, though, so that's just like no warm-up, so tee-hee-hee. And anyway, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Also, sorry to derail the convo, but I couldn't properly say this yesterday, and wanted to say thank you for the reassurance and kind words about my place in the club. Brainworms have been loud lately, but I still appreciate your words. Also, thank you for the Lysander jump scare. No, you deserve it, okay? Everyone needs a little reassurance from time to time, and the thing is, like, you do a lot for the club. You do timestamps, you do clips, you're a hecking consistent little devil. Like, at the end of the day, and this goes for all of you jellies in the chat, by the way, don't think that I don't notice how invested some of you are in the club. Don't think that I don't notice how much of yourselves you put into the club. Don't think that I don't see when you guys go above and beyond for other netherlings, right? Don't think that I don't see that, and I'm not proud of that. Don't think that I don't, all right? Because, like, I see everything. And I mean that in the nicest way. But, like, I've said this from the beginning. I am very much not the ivory tower type of VTuber where as soon as the stream is done, I am done. I keep an eye on everything. And I mean I keep an eye on everything. So when jellies are behaving well, I see it. When there's a little bit of fuckery, I see it. When things go a certain way, I see it. Don't think that I don't see it. I see it. I appreciate it. Don't think that I don't, like, I'm going to be so real. Don't think that I don't, and this goes for all of you. Some of you jellies you might not expect, but don't think I sometimes don't stick my head in your little Twitters to make sure you're doing okay, or something like that, Don't think that just because, like, I don't announce my presence with trumpets and a chorus of angels, that, like, I don't have a little check on you guys to make sure you're okay. Because as much as you guys are invested in the club, it makes me want to make sure as well that you guys are okay. Because at the end of the day, you're putting your faith in me. You're putting your faith in me as an Oshi. You're putting your faith in me to keep up a certain standard of behavior. You're putting your faith in me to look after you in, like, the grand corporate scheme of things as well. You're putting your faith in me to, like, kind of push back when things get a little rough. You're putting your faith in me to take care of the club and make sure that bad actors don't get in. You put a lot of faith in me. And I don't think I don't recognize that. I do. But also, I recognize that it's a two-way street. As much faith as you put in me, you deserve that same level of investment from you back from me. It's a two-way street. This road goes two ways. And I've said that from the beginning. I never wanted to be an ivory tower streamer. I never wanted it to be that when the stream ends, I stop existing. Just because I'm not there doesn't mean that I'm not watching, So I like to be very on the ground. I like to get my hands dirty. I like to listen in. I like to watch. I like to make sure everything's doing its thing. So that goes for all of you, every single one of you, okay? More of you than you think. And I know that there's probably like 15 of you in the chat right now thinking, well, he's saying like that, but it's definitely not me. It's you. You're included. Don't think that I don't. Don't think that I don't. Okay? Don't think that I don't. I know you're there thinking, well, I'm the exception. You're not. In the nicest way, you're not. If you think you're the exception, you're not. Okay? Don't think so. Okay? Let's not forget. I low-key started a fight on Twitter the other day over someone making certain statements about what made a netherling, okay? Let's not forget, I was ready to start a fight on Twitter All right? Not me looking at a fucking quote retweet and being like, wow, time to start a fight. Well, time to start a little bit of beef. Time to go to the time to see a shady ass fucking quote retweet saying one thing or another, being like, all right, well, time to respond to original jelly and be like, you're a good, this is good jelly. This jelly, good jelly, pat. Like, don't even. Like, I'm a shady ass fucking hoe. Don't think that I don't. I'm not. I'm hitting the vibe where I'm not beyond subtweeting. All right. Don't think that I'm not beyond subtweeting. Don't think that I'm not beyond liking replies to certain things when they agree. I know there is a jelly there that said a thing the other day in a thing. This was before the first thing, but there's a jelly there that made a certain statement, and it was maybe one where you know they were expressing disappointment mayhaps in another. And I low-key liked it. And I was like, listen, I can't say anything, but I can like your tweet and agree with the point. I can just sort of go, boop. I can just be like, oh, okay. Jelly starts beef, boop. I'm like, boop. I'm like, listen, kid. I know you shouldn't fight another kid at school, but here's a buck. Go buy yourself an ice cream. Now, I should discipline you for punching that other kid in the face. Your form was fucking terrible. What are you doing throwing your thumb into your punch? You're going to break your thumb if you get a clean hit like that. Thank fuck you only busted his nose. Now go get yourself an ice cream. We'll talk about that form later. Oh, good. That's me as a dad. What are you doing putting your thumb into your fist? You're gonna break your thumb at that rate. No, under the fist. You put it under your knuckles, okay? Under your lower knuckles, right? Okay, straight pop. None of this fancy roundhouse shit. You're not Chuck Norris and he's dead, all right? Like, no. Pop him once clean straight on in the nose, right? You'd be surprised. A jab gets you a pretty far way. I'm a supportive dad. And so let's say, thank you for the super. I just got that out of my brain. Why did you? Okay, but like my voice too had some great stuff, like arar, and the I'm too lazy to fight. And there's down the rabbit hole. That's another one. And what else was there? There was a bunch, right? There was a bunch of favorite little. It was just vocal stems. The game. Noot. Hey, and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand as well. Welcome aboard, T. Flamingo. It was great. Exactly. Great. Now shove it. Noot. You're my superstar. Motion. Oh no, that is just vocal tics the game. I love it. I loved that stream, bro. I loved doing it. It was fantastic, right? Wasn't the fox like you in a poly relationship? No, the fox was going, are you in an open relationship? Are you? The fox was like was saying that because I was like fox furries be like. Oh goodness gracious me, right? You're such a dork. Yes, I am. It's great. It's great. You know, I like to think that, like, you know, the Incubus powers and all of that. I like to think that if they gave me like straight up random sexy like deep voice daddy 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 VTuber man, right? It wouldn't have been fun. It would have just been, hi, welcome to my stream, kitten. Hope you're doing good. Like, that would have been boring as shit, right? Like, oh, look, it's an Incubus. What you see is what you fucking get, right? So instead, you know, would you believe they somehow I climbed in through the window of the First Stage Productions building, and when they asked what I was doing there, I told them I worked here. And that lie's been going for like over 2 years now, and no one's asked any questions. It's great. I don't know what they did with the original Incubus. He's definitely not in the boiler room. I should feed him. Humans can go like a year and 2.5 years without food, right? You guys can do that, right? Right? Humans can... Never mind. And hey, look at that. It's 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, hi, Felly. Hi, Felly and the pupils. Netherlings, say hi to your cousins. Netherlings, it's your cousins. Say hi to your cousins. Hey, hi, Sensei and pupils. Hi there. Hi, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and 𝓂. They're two separate beings. Well, they're one being in one body. They're very cool. Hi, Sensei. Good to see you. Say hi to your cousins, pupils. Get on in here. Get on in here. We're having a cozy little house flipper stream. Get on in here. And Connie, thank you for the super. That voice just made me awake. Zanny, why? Because why not, darling? Why not? That's the thing. It's compelling. That's why. Thank you, darling. How are you doing? Did you guys have fun with 𝓂 today? What were you guys doing with 𝓂 today? What was the deal with 𝓂 today? What were you guys up to? I'm trying to remember what was on 𝓂's schedule off the top of my head. But I can't remember 𝓂's schedule off the top of my head. I'm too busy trying to punch that man for his new carnival collab. I'm still waiting to fight him. Okay? I'm still waiting to fight that fucker. Started playing Pocopia. Ah, I see. And Diana, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much, darling. And a giant mwah to you. Much, much love. Get in here, pupils. We had a short stream of 6 hours of Pocopia. Well, okay, but to be fair though, right? If you think about it, 𝓂 reads time differently to us people, right? For example, when he says, that was 3 hours to him. A 6-hour stream is actually a 3-hour stream, if you think about it, right? Let me guess, did he start off with, this is going to be a shorter stream today? We're probably only going to go about 3 hours? Did he say the classic line of like, oh, this is going to be a shorter stream today. We're probably only going to go about 3 hours. And then it turns into like 6? Yeah? Did he say the line? Did he say... He did. Knew it. That's my bro. Knew it. He was gonna stop after 3 hours. How did I know? I fucking know. That's my boy. Oh, that's my big bro. Oh, goodness gracious me. How did I know? And Sangwoo's Ashes, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. Netherlands giving a warm welcome to their cousins. What's up? And of course, Ralm out cold in the clear. But thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Much, much love to you, Ralm, as well. Thank you very much. Good kidnapping indeed. And second to none as well, getting in there with the kidnaps as well. Grabbing away another little guest of the club. Teehee. Oh, goodness. Yet someone like, it's 3 hours. He's like, nah, I'll keep going. That's like 3 sensei hours, right? My days. It's great. See? There's me being like, 3 hours isn't enough. I should do more. Like, I've been stretching a little bit lately with my stream lengths. I've been going to like 5 hours lately. And then I've been doing my second stream in the evenings. But like, honestly, like, I understand the vibe of wanting to do like 6. I think if I didn't do 2, I'd do like 1 big 6-hour block as well. So I understand that, it's that one. And Nero, thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you very much, Nero. And of course, if you're a lover of monsters, it is Monster March. If you're a monster fucker, there's monster ASMR in the Membies. If that's your vibe, all right. It's great. If you're a monster fucker, there's lots of food there for you. I'm one. I can attest. And Spades, thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, darling. Let's go. Thank you. But there's also like little classes on writing as well in there, and like stuff about writing plays and scripts and like stuff like that. So if that's your vibe as well, you might find something fun in there. And also we do like a little bit of what do? We do some game nights as well. I try and do like at least 2 or 3 Membies things a month, It's my thing. I try and do at least very least 2 a month. That's kind of my vibe. I like making it feel like you get bang for your buck. And I also do like ASMR drops as well. Those don't count as the 2. Those are like separate things. I don't know. I get a little obsessive with like wanting it to be good value. I don't know. I get like hella anxious because I'm like, I want to make sure that this is worth it. I want to make sure. I want to make it worth it. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies as well, darling. Thank you very much. And huge love to you as well. The jelly cannon hath been fired yet again. Tee-hee. And Diana as well, coming in with the 5 gifted jellies. Again, look at this thing. Look at this little nether pal coming in and swooping up some more creatures. Look at you. Look at you. Thank you, Diana. The Yowie-ling coming on in, dropping like Batman from the ceiling and swiping some people up. Mwah. Thank you, darling. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I thought you went to Mimi. I thought you went to bed. Did you? I thought you went to bed, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What are you doing awake? I thought you said you were going to bed. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, what are you doing up awake? I thought you were in bed. I thought you went to bed. I thought you went to sleep. What are you doing? What are you doing up awake? What are you doing up awake? I thought you went to bed. What's the deal there? I thought you were getting a good night's sleep. Huh? Oop. Not me knowing my Netherling sleep patterns. Not me doing that. No, I'm a normal Oshi. I would never do that. What? Me knowing when you guys go to sleep? Never. I'd never do that. What? No. Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. What do you mean? Hey, and bimbolina. Bombinko bimbobila. There we go. There you go. I got there in the end. I swear. I can read. I'm just dyslexic as all hell. The glasses are for show. Thank you for the gifted jelly, darling. Thank you very, very much. Where have I seen you? I've seen you somewhere else. I was stalking a stream and you were there. I'll remember in a hot minute. Wow, stalker, hush. Okay, look, don't worry about it, okay? I'm just affectionate with my Netherlings. Don't worry about it, okay? They like it, I promise. Trust me. They get all clingy and shit if I don't do it, okay? It's one of those ones where it's like, where they're like cats, where they're like, leave me alone. And then as soon as I do, they're like, wait, no, come back. Netherlings like, wait, leave us alone. Oh shit, wait, where'd he go? Come back. Wait, no, I didn't mean it. They do that thing, right? That's a classic. That's a classic Netherling behavior, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me, right? And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much. Random question. How do you get into characters, Annie? I'm not an actor in the slightest, but I really want to play Monster of the Week characters really well tomorrow. Oh, okay. Animals. I'm a big fan of animal work. Don't get me wrong. I studied Stanislavski for like however, but that's like a thing every actor does. But like what I used to do was okay, so when you... Okay. I'm going to get really nerdy with all of you. If you guys care about like acting techniques, then I might get really nerdy with you really hot. Buckle up. You're about to get some very nerdy stuff out of me here. So when you are like studying acting, you're usually encouraged in the background that I have to sort of choose 2 schools that you kind of want to lean into, because there are different disciplines of acting, right? You know how like in The Witcher, there's like the school of the cat and the school of the wolf and all that bullshit. It's kind of like that, but you choose sort of 2 practitioners that you want to draw your sort of main inspiration from when designing your style. So the 2 I went for were 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, who specializes, he's an amazing teacher based out of Spain, I believe Barcelona, and he specializes in emotional release. And the idea is that essentially you take some of the efforts of Stanislavski that he wrote about towards the end of his life, where it's all about sort of feeling emotion, letting it build up, and then have a very visceral reaction and not censor yourself. And it's kind of turning that giving a fuck switch off and just letting it flow. And then there's Tadashi Suzuki, who is a Japanese acting practitioner who is a giant fucking sadist. There's no other way to describe it, right? But what you do is you take the idea of discomfort and then you turn that discomfort into the impetus and energy for acting. So one of my big papers that I wrote when I was at university was the idea that you can take the energy inherent in Tadashi Suzuki's physical discomfort that is then transformed into acting, and then use it to create the boiling point necessary to create 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's emotional break point that's necessary to cause emotional release in acting. So to sort of go that way, that's another one. And the idea is essentially you just let things build up until they hit a breaking point where you feel like you can use that to drive yourself forward and take command of the scene. But also, when it comes to characterization, I work a lot with like animals and stuff like that. Like whenever it comes to one of my favorite roles, it was Simon from Apologia. I always pictured him as like being a sort of sad, mopey, like mutt puppy, you know, and you could sort of let that energy kind of sit there and you imagine what it's like. You see the kind of animal in the human and you let it go from like A to B, that sort of way. Or maybe if you're looking at other characters in fiction, you know, you can look at what's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good character from fiction? What are we watching these days? Let's say let's say okay, Spider-Man, for example, right? Peter Parker's like a golden retriever, right? He swings violently between like golden retriever when he's like Peter Parker walking around and kind of like, oh yeah, I'll do this, oh yeah, I'll help with this, oh yeah, I'll do this, you know. And then when he's like Spider-Man, he's like a little bit more cocky, you know. The characters are two separate characters, you know. You get the cockiness of suddenly maybe like a Great Dane puffing his chest out a little bit, but still having that little soft bit of swagger, you know. You see the different animals there, and then you incorporate that into how you imagine and how the mindset goes. So yeah, that's my little nerdy moment, you know. That's my thing. Did you see White Fox and Black Cat in Marvel Rivals? Someone mentioned comic books, and I'm now going to just go completely off the deep end. I haven't seen the Marvel Rivals, but have you guys seen Absolute Two-Face? Have you seen Absolute Two-Face? Has anyone seen it? Oh my days. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with the Membies in a second, but have you seen Absolute Two-Face from the Absolute Batman run? I have heard reports that he has shifted the fundamental ecosystem of Tumblr to the point of like John Locke levels. Okay? Oh, and I kid you not, it's a thing. Give me heavily scarred man with long white hair. Yes. Yes. Whoever, get the chef out of the kitchen because they set the whole house on fire. Oh, my days. My days. My days. Like the long white hair with the suit, and they reimagined the whole like good and evil as life and death. Well. Color this Incubus intrigued. Every Absolute Batman design I've seen, they've absolutely... Yeah, they have. Oh my... They have. Absolute Joker would smash. Okay? Absolute Scarecrow would smash. Absolute Two-Face would smash. Okay? Like, they just keep getting better and better and better and better. Okay? There's not been a miss yet for me. They are long-distance sniper with pro aim. They are a ballistic missile, heat-seeking, targeted, and zooming straight in. How about Poison Ivy? Oh, Poison Ivy. The design on Poison Ivy so solid though, right? The design on Poison Ivy. What they did with Catwoman as well with like the bubble helmet. Oh, fantastic. The designs are just so innovative. I love a good bit of art. If you guys like the kind of like, I love the grungier art style as well that they've been using, because honestly, I feel like the line art was so clean in previous Batman works, and it was good. But the fact that they've really leaned into like the grungy graphic novel style of it, it gets me every single time. Like, honestly. I've got to show Q Sigils of Nightfall as well. I feel like he'll fall in love with the art design for that game. I'm going to go, like, shove it to him once we're done with stream. I'm going to be like, hi, buddy. Hi, brother. Take a look at this game. I think you'll like the art style. Look at the art style. Look at the art style. Look at it. You're a nerd like me. Look at it, old man. Oh goodness, I've been meaning to read comics lately. I keep passing the section at my bookstore. It's worth it. It's very worth it. I need to rebuild my collection, but that's like a to-do list thing. I need to after I moved back to the UK, I need to start my collection again. But you know, that's a thing I need to worry about later on, you know. For now, it's like just, you know, taking care of my apartment and stuff like that, and finally finishing the kitchen. I've almost finally finished, like, sanding down the kitchen and making it look nice. Like, it was so good. It's so good. I'm back from Googling. Awooga. Damn straight. Awooga. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Skyzer, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very, very much. Huge love for the 10 gifted jellies and a big mwah to you as well. And Kitty Demon, Caitlin's dog tag, thank you very much for the super. I'm not a jelly. I'm a puppy. Just here in the club. Uh-huh. 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 Let's see how long that lasts. Let's see. Let's see. Caitlin seems rather vulnerable to my specific brand of corruption, so we'll see if it runs the same for his porpoises. He seems to rather enjoy the certain brand of corruption I bring. So, you know, we'll see if the reaction's the same. You know, we'll see how quickly it you know, we'll see how quickly it kind of goes. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? I want to get into reading comics. Any suggestions? Oh, that's a really... Okay, Super Sons. I would suggest Super Sons. It's a really good starter comic. It's really good. It's not tied to, like, too much lore. You only need to know that, like, Batman and Superman have sons. It's a comic that I highly endorse. It's very fun. If you're more used to, like, the Japanese sort of mangaka style, it also draws really heavily from, like, that sort of artwork and that sort of, like, vibe, if that makes sense. The particular art style is really, really, really heavily, like, in that direction. So that's a fantastic starter comic. I always recommend it to everyone. And honestly, it's just fun, a little bit campy, but also like very over the top, and nails the themes of like growing up and adolescence and kind of the feeling of like establishing your own identity outside of yourself, your family, and those who you've grown up with. And I think that's something that, like, is a really nice story that resonates for a lot of people. A lot of people. And Krev, thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Kreven. Krev, amazing artist, creator of the Netherbrand, creator of, well, many wonderful art pieces. So huge love to Krev. If you haven't checked them out on Twitter, be sure to do so. They're a wonderful artist. Pokes the little jelly. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for being so patient as well. I know it took me a hot minute to get around. Sorry, I hyperfixated. It's all good. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies, you giant hecking sweetie. And take a mwah as well while you're at it as well, okay? So thank you so much. I hyperfixated. Forgive me for taking a moment to get to you. People, you know how it goes when I have my very, very specific hyperfixations and then suddenly someone mentions them and I now need to make it everyone else's problem. This guy's a yapper. This guy's a yapper. Look at this guy. No worries. Well, thank you. You're a heckin' sweetie. All right. Gives you a little head pat on your little head. All right. Hey, and of course, Bimbolina. I've been here. Sorry, my name difficult. No. Don't apologize. Don't apologize for my lack of ability to read. You know, like I was. All right. I'm going to be so real with you. Don't worry about it, okay? My ability to read goes up and down depending on how tired I am and, like, how eepy I am. Like, so don't worry. It's a thing, right? It used to be, like, way, way worse when I was younger. I had to... Okay, so, like, deadass, I don't think I tell this story very much. I don't think I've told it. I tanked dyslexia when I was a kid. So, like, I kid you not, I fucking tanked it. So I used to have the thing where, like, even, like, the words and, like, even the letters and stuff moved around the page and shit. I tanked it. When I was, like, a little kiddo, I realized that I had this shit bumping on. So I literally, like, sat down at a table and was like, I'm gonna figure this shit out. So I think I must have been about 8 years old or something like that, right? Maybe a little bit. But I was like, I'm gonna sit down at a table, I'm gonna figure this out. And I literally just sat there with like a book and I'm like, all right, I got this. And literally I sat there for like hours and hours, and I would do it like every night for like God knows how long, right? Until I figured out kinda how to make it work. And then I only found out like a few years later, like, hey, you're dyslexic as fuck. And I'm like, what do you mean? You mean the letters don't do the weird thing for everyone? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean not everyone has that? Like, little me was like, what do you mean not every... What do you mean? What do you... What do you mean you don't do the thing where you read a bit of it and then you look away and then you read the other bit of it because like it resets when you look away and look back? What do you mean? What do you mean? Does it help the type of text as you read? Weirdly not. I look at it, look a little, but I'm like especially tired. I don't have it as bad anymore. Like it clears its, I want to say it like, it's clearer now. I'm like grown, if that makes sense, because I know how to do it. I got like the techniques on lock, but like, it's really interesting because like I had this thing where I'd read a bit of it and then I'd look away and then I'd read a bit of it again. And then it would be like, boom. So I'd like go a little bit. And then as soon as it started getting like thing, I'd look away and then like quickly look back. And then they'd be like in place before they started doing the thing. And like, I don't know. It was a thing. I like mastered it. There's a strat there. There were strats. Now I'm just like, wait a minute. Fonts and shit. Wait a minute. There are fonts and shit, right? There are like fonts and shit, and there's like filters and shit. Bruh. Okay, but is it true that Comic Sans is easier to read for those? Some. It's not a general rule. So some people find it easier to read with Comic Sans. I find it like 2% easier, but also like it's fucking Comic Sans. The day I switch to reading stuff in Comic Sans is the day I turn around and give up on myself. Like like the day I read in fucking the day I switch my shit in Comic Sans is like the day I turn around and give up on myself. That's like the least stylish font, all right? Listen, I don't need to be able to read. I just need to be able to be stylish. Can I use your child experience for my... Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you can. Hell yeah, go for it. Imagine reading smut BL in Comic Sans, right? Imagine having BL in Comic Sans. Like, nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck it, I'll take being illiterate over Comic Sans. Like, hey, maybe I'm a little childish, but who cares? But yeah, I think it's really difficult to give like a solid like rundown of dyslexia because the symptoms are like so like varied between people as well. Like what one person experiences can be an entirely different like ballpark for what other people get, you know? Like literally, I knew one dude who was at university with me where he was like, oh, I got to use like a blue filter or a yellow filter over like whatever I'm reading. And I'm like, that's cool. That's a thing, you know? But like on the flip side, it was like, for me, it was always like the more tired I am, the kind of like worse it got. So like you can run an entire gauntlet where like some people have fonts that work for them perfectly. Some people have fonts that like never do anything. Some people just have a thing where they like go on like a scale and slide up and down. Like it's really interesting because like, again, it's just how brains are wired. They're like hella different each time. And like, it's very weird. It's very weird, but I kind of like it, you know? I prefer Times New Roman fonts or something similar. Oh, what's my preferred font? I like Arial. Arial Black. Arial Black's a good font. I like that one. It's stylish. It's the font that walks in the room and owns it. So certain typefaces, fonts, or styles better for you to read than others. Some of them, but like it's a very small difference for me. It's like that maybe like 5 to 8% difference, if that makes sense. Like there are some where you're like, oh, I'm never going to be able to read that. Where it's like, but that's like when the only font that I'm like, oh, I'm fucked is like Windings, but that's because it's just all symbols. That's Windings. Windings is the one you can't read. And of course, Doracula, thank you for the super. Yes is sleep, but suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Will sleep again. You sensed me here. You sensed me and immediately woke up. That's what happened. I'm gonna choose to headcanon that. Oh goodness, it's just like also like Arial. Arial's good. I like Arial. Arial's nice. You know. It feels strange to have a favorite font. It's not because it's more legible to me. It's just because of the fact it's pretty. I'm not dyslexic, but I do have some difficulty reading. I have seen some fonts meant for dyslexic people that have certain letters bolded, and it helps me a lot. It does. I think people forget that, like, a lot of the time, like, fixes don't just apply to one thing, you know? It can help for, like, multiple people with multiple different things going on. And it's pretty good. I think that... Oh god, it's me getting on my high horse. Oh no, it's me making a point. Oh no, Xander's taking a... Oh no, here he goes. Oh no, Xander's about to say a thing. Sometimes people forget that, like, accessibility for, like, one particular group helps, like, everyone sometimes. Because, like, it gives openings to, like, everyone and gives, like, a route in for everyone, you know? It's like, you know... like, having, like, cool fonts isn't like the disabled parking spaces in front of Tesco, you know? Like, it's not the disabled parking spaces in front of Tesco. If I park in the disabled parking space in front of Tesco, I look like a dick, right? If everyone gets a font, then that works for everyone. My days. Not me saying, oh, yeah, see, if I park in the disabled space, I'm a dick. But, like... but, like, having the little ramp outside the building, well, that helps when I'm carrying the fucking shopping. What the fuck am I saying? There we go. What the fuck? I'm opening House Flipper. Jellies, pupils, puppers. I'm opening House Flipper. I'm being a monstrosity. All right. Let's go. If you guys like cozy streams where we just kind of yap a lot, this is going to be the one for you. All right. Get on in here. All right. Where'd I put House Flipper? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? It's like having curb ramps. Helps people in wheelchairs, strollers, folks who can't take high steps. And it also helps people on bikes as well. Yeah. It helps the cyclists as well. Fuck yeah. We love that. If only I didn't face the compulsion to run over cyclists. It'd be so much easier. My days. I don't even drive. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I still have oh my gosh, I still have Final Fantasy Type Zeros downloaded, even though I refunded it. Wait, let me uninstall that real quick. Oopsie. I didn't oopsie. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Zanny, I'm very fond of you. Oh. Are you, are you a variation of the standard Times New Roman typeface? Because you've got me feeling bold. Let's go. That's awful. That was awful. That was pathetic. I can do better. I'll do better. Thank you, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. My days. Flustered Incubus. I'm going to the game screen. Come on, we're going over to the game screen. Let's get over here. Do. Also, for those who don't know, we've been working on a mansion in this game because heck yeah, we love mansions. I love mansions. Mansions are great. Hi VOD gang, how you doing? Hello to the VOD gang, everyone. Hi VOD gang, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're behaving, but not too much. Okay, too much behavior makes things dull. All work, no play, makes Jack a dull boy, right? Teehee. Welcome on in. We're back at it again, would you believe? And Dawn, thank you very much for the nether stair, you giant sweetie, this hecking sweetie. Oh, goodness gracious me. Guys, do I or do I not take advantage of the Steam sale? That is up to you, but, you know, I mean, a Steam sale's a Steam sale. Teehee. All right. So we've got my little bachelor pad here, but I think we need to get to our mansion because I'm having big dreams. Let's go over to yonder. The Victorian mansion. Here we go. We recovered our funds after Vane and Haka spent everything we worked hard to create in, like, one stream. Thank you, Pookies. Love you both still. Home sweet home. All right. So we've been working on this place from the ground up, and honestly, I'm really loving it. We've got a lovely little front entrance over here. We've got the little guest house over there, which we are going to finish making at some point. But we've got a guest house, lots of purple and black. It's very Netherbrand coded. Honestly, I love the parallels of, like, all of this. Delightful, and we should be able to flip these on as well while we've got the chance. This one. And this one. And, oh, look at that sexy look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the parallels. Look at the spacing. Isn't that beautiful? We love it. And a greenhouse. Oh, yeah, I forgot the greenhouse existed. My bad. My bad. That face when you forget there's a greenhouse attached to this property. All right, we've got this. We've got the bedroom as well, which, like, we're still working on. But, you know, we've got dreams. We have high hopes. It's dark as heck. Indeed, very dark academia. It's very nice. I love it. Zanny's house for sure, for sure. We also need to, like, turn on these lights. Do these work? Wait a minute. Why don't the light switches work? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I never bother to make the light switches work? That. Oh, I never actually connected the rest of the light switches. Oh, that's my bad. Oopsie. You know, let's just grab this, duplicate this while we can, and throw this. That's over there. So let's say somewhere about where there's the hole. So there. Very nice. All right, let's see how that looks now. Should be a bit brighter. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. That's so much better. You're focused too much on symmetry. There's no such thing as being focused too much on symmetry. Symmetry is perfection. There we go. Let me love my symmetry. I love this. It gives me that same kick as, like, when you play The Sims 4. You know? That kind of vibe. Also, we've got the Netherling room here. With its little, upstairs area. With your Zander Netherbrand branded Yowie right here, which is fantastic. Your Meosothis created Zander Netherbrand x 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Angel x Demon Yowie going on, which is just on a nice portrait right here. Fantastic, great, love that. We make sure to keep that close. Great work out there. Fantastic. Look at that. Great. Love it. Oh, goodness. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Indeed. 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 I need to get, like, Ash to do more. I have a confession. Guys, I have a confession. Hear my confession, Netherlings, for I have sinned. Netherlings, not gonna lie, ever since Rizar admitted that, like, when Ash first joined the company, he got a little jealous because he was worried Ash was gonna steal me from him, I kind of want to do more stuff with Ash and then poke the two of them to have, like, a jealous thing towards one another over me. I kind of want to provoke them to be jealous at each other. Like, you know, just a little bit. You get what I mean? That's so evil. I love it. See, it's not even my fault, you know? Truly the most villainous of villains. Oh, I like that. There we go. Literally choose me, but with Ash and Rizar fighting over you. Yes, and it's gonna be great. You're evil, but I like it. Poor sweet Rai. No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? I just want to nudge them a little bit at each other and see what happens. What can I say? I rather enjoy being caught in the middle. For reasons, you should do today's Wordle, by the way. I don't do Wordle. I don't have Wordle. Wait a minute. I've never done... Wait a minute. What's today's Wordle? Spades, thank you for the sub, but what's today's Wordle? Wait a minute. What are the... Wait, for reasons? He's making BL happen with chaos? Yes. Because the drama. Why would I not choose to revel in the drama? Here we go. We have the D&D room here. Very nice. We love corruption. As always, as always. Oh, we need to work on the library room as well. I think a good rug here would do wonders. You know, like a nice rug. I'm thinking like a nice rug here. I do think we want to paint. I do want to do something with the walls. The exposed brick is nice, but I need a different color for it. You know? I'm thinking maybe we do a wall finish with like black brick or something along those lines. You know, I like the wall finishes, but I want to get like... I want to get the wall that's there, but I want to try and change it up just a touch. Like we get this surface finish and then we use this to kind of... Oh, we can't actually change the color on it. Oh, you're killing me. What if we use some natural raw material and then see if we can change it? Because these are already grey brick, but could we maybe get a different color of brick? Okay, okay. What about... Ooh, here we go. What if we go with like a darker brick and then we have the filling be like the slightly lower grey? And then we up the size of the blocks as well. And we use these to kind of do the walls. Let's see how these look. Send this to Ash and Rai so they can join forces again. Oh, that looks sexy. So they can join forces against him. No, don't do that. You'll lose out on the Yowie. You're leaving food on the table. Don't do that. Don't do that. My nether feather. My blaze lust in my nether feather. Don't. What do you mean? Don't ruin the fun. Do you realize how long I've had to go without having that kind of fun? Hi, how are you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, I really like the black brick setup here. Not gonna lie, that's really nice. Oh. Wait, does Ash know about this? Wait, which part? Which part? Well, he know. Wait a minute. What does he know about? Wait, I know he said on stream the other day that like he's like, it's fine. I'm the second favorite for Zanny. I know it's Blazeless first, and I'm second favorite. And I'm like, no. We can make this work. We can make this more work. Okay, we can do this. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I totally fudged that. My bad. There we go. There we go. Like, does he know how Rai felt? No, I don't think he does. It's great. You can get thruple though. Yeah, but it's the toxic yaoi of getting there, right? It's like 𝓂𝓻 threatening to like. It's like 𝓂𝓻 calling me Ash's like a side hoe when Ash debuted. You know, it's that. Like, it's the drama. Okay, don't act like people are immune from it. 𝓂𝓻 was very much not immune from the drama when Ash debuted. He was happily drawn into that. Yeah, he did that. Jelly's doing that evil little laughs. Oh, that's true. See, I remember. Choose me. Hey, Adam the Wolf Boy. Good to see you again, Adam. Good to see you. Choose me, but it's Ryza, Zanny, Ash. Teehee. Not gonna lie though, even like he's my best friend, but I still think it was cute as hell that like that Ryza was like, yeah, just gonna leave, and I'm like, yeah, just gonna move on, and I'm like, no, of course I couldn't. Like Rai's my bestie. He's like my bestie in all of VTubing. Like I would ever, you know? That one panel is a different color. I need to fix that. Much better. Honestly, more like obey me. Oh, okay, but I've got a little mammon standee I keep on my desk. So, vibes. We need a Zanny, Rai, Ash, Ku collab for maximum jealousy. Maximum jealous Yowie. It's true. It would just be everyone being, like, it would just be everyone, like, being jealous and angsty at each other. That would be great. Is he your favorite? Well, Rai and I have been friends for a really long time. We've been friends for quite a long time, and then when he made it into FSP, it was really lovely to kind of just like get to work with one of my good friends. You know, it was one where I didn't realize how much I needed him around and needed someone like him in this company to help keep me sane. You know, I didn't know at the time how much easier having him here would make everything. And it did just make everything. It made everything so much easier. It made everything so much more enjoyable. A lot of the stuff that I found like really difficult before, I found so much better with him around, you know. And then when Ash joined as well, it felt like I had someone else who really got it, you know, and that was lovely, you know. It felt like I'd got someone who kind of understood, I guess. And it's rare that you find someone that just understands. And I've been very fortunate that I have found a few people who just understand, you know? So yeah. That's why I said he'd been dealing with me for years, because he has been dealing with me for years. He's been unfortunately dealing with me for a very long time. It's really nice though. Like I like when I get to do streams with Ryza and he gets, you know, a little bit more like, I would say out of his shell, but half of the time when he's out of his shell, he keeps saying that he wants to like get me pregnant. So, you know, not all the way out of his shell. Let's make sure there's some of him still in his shell. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Ali the Club's mood lighting. Monthly unlurking to say I love you. Plus jellies. Yay, 4 months. Also, I'm not entirely sure how it happened, but I think you're Kami now. Would you believe that happens to people a lot? Netherlings, would you believe? This is not an uncommon story. I'm kind of like mold on fruit, you know? You just sort of, you sit next to me for too long, and before you know it, you're covered in me, you know? Many such cases. Jellies stick their heads in very quickly just to be like, who's this little weirdo? And then out of the blue, they're like, oh no, I'm attached. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, oh no, I thought I got rid of him. Wait, what? Wait. No, this can't be real. No. Like, there's the Netherling denial phase that some people go through, you know? It's very common. Some Netherlings are often faced with denial phases where they're like, he's not. I just come to the stream every day because it's good timing. That's why. I'm not waking up an hour earlier specifically. It's just the way things worked out. It's very cute. There's like a Netherling denial phase that we've learned where they're like, I'm just here because reasons, because timing. Oh, I just started waking up at this time randomly. I don't know. Like, I just decided I wanted to be a morning person now. A netherling is a netherling, even if they don't know it yet. So true. A netherling is a netherling, but sometimes it ends up with them, you know, sleepwalking into it. My days. My days. Anyway, now, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, I'm choking up. I'm so glad that you and Ryza have each other as friends. Knowing you have him at your side makes me happy. Makes me very happy too, you know? Like, it makes me very, very happy. I love that boy to death. And honestly, like, yeah, he just... I think it's rare that you meet people in life that just understand you, and I can say that you've like found your tribe, but like Ryza is 100% my tribe, you know. I mean, just like the jellies are, you know. He's as jelly as a jelly. He's just very unique. Yeah, teehee. You and Kira on my stage. Oh, that's such a huge compliment. Also, I'm so sorry you have to deal with me. Me at the same time. That's such a huge compliment. I'm sorry. Like, that's so sweet of you, but also, I'm terrible. Why would you do this? You know what? Let's put one of these above the door. Oh, that's why I didn't put one of those above the door. You fit just into my right sleep cycle. Don't actually. Didn't you say, like... Didn't you say a hot second ago that you... Never mind. Never mind. I didn't see anything a minute ago. I didn't see anything a minute ago about someone slipping into being a jelly. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see the slow jelly corruption at work. I do like this so far. We're going to have to try and get up there to do the window edges, but like... That's a thing for another time. Our project right now, I think, should be... The hallway's kind of needing a bit of love. The bathroom's close to complete. I think we should maybe do the study downstairs. I think the downstairs study needs a bit of work. I think that's what I'm going to focus on right now. Otherwise, I'll be running around doing different tasks in different rooms. This room is the one in need of kind of the most love. And I'm thinking we try not to get too much new stuff and we just recycle old resources that we've already got lying around from other rooms. That would be my sort of like guesstimate. I think if we grab this roll, I think I want to switch the study to having a carpet as well. Or actually, what we'll do is there's no desk in here. Oh, the walls in here need a big fix. The walls are the roughest part. That would be my guess. You know what I'm going to give us? I think what we'll do is we'll go with some paneling, right? So we'll go with maybe just a little bit of paneling. Let's say... Let's go with some panels. And we'll see what we're able to get. Ooh, I like this. We could slot a few of these around. They're not going to fit too close next to the door, though. But what would that be? 1, 2, 3. No, those panels aren't going to quite work. What about these ones? They might be a little narrower. A little bit of the 1, 2... Again, not quite a good fit. I'm thinking we could go with, like, something fancy. Let's start off with the carpeting. As much as I just laid down the wood in here, I think carpeting's going to fit the study better. It needs to be somewhere cozy that someone can read a book. Ooh, or we could go about it like this. Kind of gently put some of this down. That could work. That could work. It'd be a nice dividing point for the room. Okay, and then we'll use some of the metal tiling here to create a natural separation line. Like so. I like that. It feels tucked away now. Yeah. 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 The dividing line is nice. I think the dividing line works. What we'll do is we'll keep the ceiling the same. The wallpaper, let's see if we can get a little bit of the wallpaper looking a bit different. I'm thinking we go with a different surface finish. Yeah. We'll go with a different surface finish. Maybe something like... I don't want to go with the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 tiles because they give me a fucking headache. But like a wallpaper would be good. I don't want to do the same style of wallpaper as outside. But maybe we could take the stripes wallpaper and kind of adapt it for this space. Ooh. We'll take the ornate wallpaper, change the white to black. And then we'll take this and put a little bit of purple in there. Not too much, just a smidge of purple, a droplet of purple, a silly little scooch of purple, little of purple. We'll see how that looks on the roll, and then we'll go from there. And Necroyasha, thank you for the super. A year ago, you just happened to be the only one streaming while I was on my way to work before situations changed, so I watched you a lot. Now I listen to a podcast for a tiny bit on Tuesday at work before patients come in, so I can get just the tiniest bit of vitamin Z after 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 day. Ah, yes, the listening to a podcast, a classic, What can I say? Thank you so much for sticking around here for a year. And, you know, I know that things have changed a lot in the last year, and I mean they have. I would say the last year has been the most transformational period I think I've had as a VTuber. It's something that I resonate a lot with, you know, a couple of people with, where this has been a lot of change that was a long time in the making, you know? And I'm very, very glad that I did get to have this change and I did get to experience it. Because honestly, it was far overdue. And getting to be what I am now for all of you guys is the thing that's made me the happiest. And it's made me the happiest I've been as a VTuber in the kind of, well, the entire history of me being a VTuber, which isn't too long, but like, you get what I mean. You got the old man here and there, and then you've got like the young buck like me, but like, you know, I'm still a fresh little guy. But no, it's made me the happiest. And then having like, you know, Ash and Rai come in as well, it kept things really fresh. And also how like amazing you guys have been as Netherlings. Let it like never understate the amount that you guys have done to just build this place and make it perfect, because you guys have done so much, you know, so much, you know. CA, go to CA. Safe travels, darling. Safe travels. But yeah, don't ever underestimate that, because you guys have done so much, too much even sometimes, you know? Like hell, you guys are noisy little beasts that like to bang on pots and pans. Very noisy little beasts. It's fine, it's what I find so adorable about you. My little lurklings. I need to do more. See, now you're sounding like me. see, now you're sounding like me. Now you're sounding like a silly little incubus. Are we your babies? Oh, you're like my perfect little jellies. I spoil you like my kiddos. You know? I spoil you like my kiddos. I try and make sure that you guys are always very well taken care of. But that's because I believe every Netherling should be, like, well spoiled and have more than they should, you know, they could ask for. Netherlings need to remain well spoiled to be at their best. There we go. Heckin' cutie. Yes, you are. Here we go. Here we go. Let me have a little sip of my coffee as well. I had the EPs hit me for a second. Much better. Much better. Oh, goodness. The EPs. There we go. Yeah, I'm still wondering how I decided, yeah, I'm choosing you after the summer merch. It was a great choice to say, okay. But, like, the summer merch was a hell of a play. The summer merch was a hell of a one. The summer merch was a test of my endurance to get that out. The summer merch was me sitting there with, like, a document being like, this is what we need. There needs to be more skin shown in male VTuber clothing, okay? Male VTuber merch is so sexless sometimes, alright? Like, listen, don't make me be a sexless incubus. I need the appeal. Like, look at my work, okay? Look at it. This is where I've got this from. I took this from the summer fashion shows over here, all right? Trust me, okay? This is the thing. Your stand is still in my room, and my family have decided to stop asking about it. Assert dominance via just being like, what do you mean? It's normal. I heard that from a clip. Yeah. What can I say? I've always... How can I put this? You know what? I'm just going to put it the way I put it. I'm someone who, you know, I am a strong believer in, like, don't let the girl VTubers have all the sexy merch. I want sexy merch. I want my sexy merch. Like, bruh. What does an incubus have to do to be objectified a little around here? Here we go. Zanny for president. That was my campaign. I went on the campaign path for that year. How can an incubus not be sexy, right? Exactly. See, that was why I was so up on the summer stuff, you know? Like, we'd be missing a trick there. Look, future generations will remember the stance we took this day, and it's up to us to not disappoint them. You catch my drift? The fan artists have you covered or uncovered, as it were. Perfect. Listen, I'm just trying to do my best, you know, making VTubing better as a whole. I'm helping society. Release the bulge. I mean, I got as close as I could. Free the bulge. The bulge was in fact as free as it could be free. Not gonna lie though, I've been very like vocal about my birthday illustration, because in case you guys don't know, it's like the week after next. It's like 2 weeks till I have my birthday. I turn 3, and I've been very passionate about my birthday illustration this year. I've been very, very passionate to make sure that it's just right. I've been very precise with exactly what's being served in the kitchen. So I've tried my damnedest to make sure that it's acceptable. Yeah, acceptable. Acceptable's the way that I've chosen to go about it. Actually, let me take my jacket off a hot sec. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Much better. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, goodness. Teehee. Yeah, very teehee. Very teehee. I've tried my hardest to tee my hees with that. Let's make like a little receiving area here. Actually, no. Let's, we have the little receiving area here. This is nice. Little cabinets here. This area is good. What we do want to do is we want to copy the style of this. Put it on that. And that. There we go. That feels more up this thing's speed. And then, is the wiring good? The wiring good, at least. Ah, there we go. Oh, very nice. Very nice. As long as you're not bonked by Mane-sans. They love me. What are you talking about? I get bonked by Mane-sans. They love me. We have an interesting relationship. You know, I want to do something. They say yes, I go ahead and do it. They say no. But then they say yes after I pester them enough. You know, it works out. It's a good relationship. You know, it's a very forward-thinking one. It's one that's very positive. You know. I sit there and I'm like, but I want it, 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 but I want it. We don't want this to turn into an argument, do we? I want it. My jellies deserve it. Listen, I am beyond the bonk now. I'm far beyond the bonk. What pants are you wearing today? Did I hear belts? Oh, that's my jewelry. Wait. There you go. I'm wearing my handcuffs today. Yeah, I'm wearing my handcuffs today. I'm wearing the zippy pants. I'm wearing like the same pants as I was like for the hand cam. The ones with the. Wait a minute. I'm gonna lean back so you can hear my all the zips on my what are they called? On my pants. I got the ones that have like the thighs covered in zips. You know, but they lead like straight to the thing. Here are my zips. Zip. 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 And zip. There we go. There's like 4 zips on each thigh, and you can just undo all of them, and they kind of leave your thighs like mostly fully exposed. It shows a lot. It shows a lot. I never undo all of the zips normally, but like they leave you very exposed if you kind of unzip all of the thighs, you know? It's how I lure in the angels and the dinos. And also the teachers as well, you know, the Grim Reaper teachers, but don't worry about that one. Usually he wanders in on his own. Oh, goodness gracious me. There we go. Interesting. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. And then we can have like the little reading nook here, which is lovely. Yeah, he throws me in here. Exactly. He throws you in here? Like that isn't like a like there isn't like a 1-year Netherling next to your name. Like there isn't a 1-year Netherling badge next to your name. Yeah, he throws you in here. Yeah, sure. Sensei throws you in here so forcefully. You're right. Like, there isn't a little 1-year Netherling badge next to your name. Oh, yeah, just completely against your will. Oh, he just shoves you. Oh, that big, mean, grim reaper. Oh, he just grabs you and throws you like a baseball in here, you know? Oh, well, what were we to do? There was no other option, you know? Oh, well, I mean, if you're forced... Gotta skedaddle. Hey, have a lovely rest of your day, darling. All right? Much love. Oh, yeah, you couldn't help it. Let's get a little... This, and can we get a piano seat? We want the little seat for the piano. You know, the little chair. This. Exactly this. This, but we change the style and make the red a deep purple. There we go. Perfect. Netherling yeet. Netherlingi yeet. Netherlingi. Tiki. Kocham cię polski Netherlingi. Kocham polski Netherlingi. Goodness. Yeah. Alright. I'm digging it. Digging it. There we go. Much better. How's being in Netherling? You still sane? Oh, they love it. What is this sanity you speak of? Listen, the life of a Netherling is sitting still, getting spoiled, and then complaining about being spoiled. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I wasn't sane to start with. Fair play. Let's get some, like, chairs as well. I want to get, like, some nice little small chairs. Something, like, nice and refined that's going to fit in here. Maybe these, but we change the color on them slightly to be, like, a purple on the outside instead of a traditional kind of, like, stained mahogany. I don't want it to be too plastic, though, because, like, if I go glossy plastic, it might look tacky. So maybe something like this. Yeah, that'll be nice. We put that there. Maybe we grab a second one. Put it there, and then we land a table between the two. That'd be good. Yeah. I'm sane and happy. This is a lovely community. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you got a totally sane and not unhinged Oshi. That's the dream, buddy. That's the dream. That's the dream, buckaroo. That's the dream. You found the sane British Oshi. You got it, you know? You got it. You got the British debuff, but the totally sane one. Every single British VTuber ever is sane. Every single one. Every single one, myself included, 100% sane. We're all 100% sane. Don't listen to anything else. It's propaganda, okay? Every single one, ever. 100%, all right? 100%. Every single one is sane. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Right. Yep. Don't see what don't see why you're looking at that. You don't see why you're looking at me like that. I'm totally correct. Oh, I want this table. But I want the top to be a darker wood. Can we, like, go with a different stain? Like, the dark beach is fine, but this is better. I thought you were going to be larger. Alright, we'll take this here, then. There. That's nice. I like that. That's a good setup. Now we stand here. This works. I need something against that wall to even out the spacing, but, like, I like the entryway. This feels really nice. Then we've got the library with all the books here, the secret passage here. Yeah, I like this. I like this. We didn't actually need to change too much from the original design. Actually, speaking of, let's see if I can grab that. Get rid of that dust above the door. There we go. Much nicer. I'll start bantering with you. Please don't hate me. Netherlings, I live for the banter. like the relationship between me and the Netherlings isn't all of us just constantly bantering. FYI, I'm still not over how good your arms looked. Bruh, that was even, like, a really bad angle, not gonna lie. That was a really trash angle. Like, I kid you not, I've been grinding my arms so much at the gym lately. I've been doing a set for arms every time I go to the gym. Literally, I'll do chest and shoulders, arms, and then I'll do like, you know, I'll do like core and then arms, and then I'll just like arms, arms, arms. Like, I've got arms that respond really well to me just hitting them often, and like, it's good. It's good. They've thickened out a lot, which is really nice. A lot, which is good. I've been like trying my hardest to get some extra width on them, and it's been going really well. I've been very happy with the width. The width is really nice. Okay, that should be good. We need like a little TV in here. Let's move the desk. The desk is nice, but I don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. What I want is I want to move this over to here. Getting swole? Oh, yeah. So I'm a little bit of a gym rat. I've been a gym rat for, like, quite a long time now. I do the regular thing. I manage my calories, my macros and all that stuff, and, like, do the protein intake and stuff like that. I just came off of, like, a cut, which is really nice, and for doing some body recompositioning. I'm in, like, a really good place right now. Right now, I've got, like, I'm, like, 13% body fat with like an 80-something% muscle ratio, which is really nice. Really good. I'm very happy with that. Really happy with that. Like I managed to hit like the 80% in my muscle ratio, which is really, really nice. So I'm kind of happy that I'm mostly brawn right now. Really happy with that. It means I can continue to like pick up as many netherlings as possible, which is nice. And also I got like all of my chest work is now over 120 pounds now. So any like chest exercise I do, whether it's butterflies, whether it's converging press, regular press, pull downs, lifting, whether it's jackhammers, like everything's over 120 pounds now for upper body. So like anything around the chest, I'm just doing 120 pounds for like minimum, which is really nice. With like, I think my butterflies right now are sitting at 200, which is really nice. So I'm kind of getting to enjoy that a little bit. I'm getting to enjoy like the butterflies being sat at a nice 200. I lift so that I can have arms to pick up as many netherlings as possible. Okay, you guys have seen this layout before, but I'm reusing it because it's a good layout, and I don't care what you say. I don't care. I don't care. This is a really good layout, and I like using it. Bro, it just means I have to make my 3.0 more muscular as well. Just means I have to keep leveling up. Every time I do it, I gotta make my, like, whatever 0.0 more muscular. I can't believe I'm not sleepy considering the time. Would you believe it's Incubus energy? I'm feeding you Incubus energy right now. You're getting multiple like sources of energy. You're getting rest just through being in like, you know, radio wave distance of Incubus power. Let's get some nice. Oof, the TV cabinets are good. I like the, but that one we're using downstairs, so we'll use this one. I want to go with the black, but again, change the color to be a bit more purple. I don't want it to be a perfect purple, though. Something like that. Oh, yeah, that works. Make this a little bit tighter, actually. Put this closer to the wall here. Oh, what if we were to... I don't like these curtains. We can make something work with that. That's why I can't EP to your streams. You know, the EP vibes are everywhere. I'm thinking like, yeah, the big candelabras. I'm thinking the big candelabras. I'll have to get a bit of scaffolding to hang one down, but I want to change out these for like big candelabras. It's not... It's actually the zoomies, not a netherling/jelly yet. Yet. Keyword. There you go. And hey, what's up, Pipsqueaks? Welcome on in. We're doing some House Flipper. Hope you guys were enjoying some time with Gale. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you all. We're doing a little bit of work on our mansion. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Gather around, little creatures. Oh goodness, we're getting everyone here tonight. We got Kaylin, we got 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, we've got Girl, we got everyone. Oh goodness. Hi. Get on in here. All right, I'm thinking we nudge this a little bit closer to here. Yeah, this is working. This is working. I like this. This is good. I like this. Welcome. What's a candelabra? A chandelier. A big fancy chandelier. Raids on raids today. Right. We've been doing our thing. Well, give them a warm welcome, Netherlings. Gather around the pipsqueaks, okay? Don't eat them. Maybe. You gotta cook them first. Don't eat. You gotta cook them lightly first, okay? You gotta make sure that they're like correctly spiced. Oh, goodness gracious me. Like a little light spicing. That's how you got to do it. How would you prepare a pipsqueak to eat? For me, I'm thinking like if I was going to prepare a pipsqueak to eat, right? What I'd think of is this, all right? So obviously we do the regular prep. We got to pluck them, do all the thing, right? I would say, all right, we treat them like duck. I don't know how parrots are necessarily with eating them, but I treat them like duck. I'd probably like get a little bit of a salt rub, okay? Little bit of pepper, braise the top, some rosemary, some thyme, you know. Maybe like a little bit of sage worked in there. We'd like massage that in. Then what I'd do is I'd score the breast, right, of the burb, and then I'd set it on pan on high heat, right? And I would go high heat on the pan. Once the pan was on high heat, what we'd do is we'd quickly sear to get a good seal, right? Not long, maybe like 2 to 5 minutes at most either side, right? Make sure we get a good seal, roll that up. Then I'd probably transfer it from the pan into like an oven tray, put it in the oven. Then I'd cook it maybe like 180 for 20 minutes, right? Kind of just let that go. Then kind of let it gently kind of baste in its own juices. And then I'd probably serve it up with some quinoa. You know? Oh, goodness. With orange sauce. Oh, my days. Not us turning around and being like, oh, wait, this is how we're going to eat you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Netherlings eat everything. It's okay. It's okay. And I'm pretty sure like birds are scavengers, mostly. Right? You guys are fine with that, right, pipsqueaks? Like, you guys are like... Birds are like scavengers, I think. If I remember my ornithology. Study of birds. Hey, and Mafia Gravity, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly as well. Welcome aboard, who have received. Welcome. We need a sacrifice. Who volunteers? I need a sacrifice to learn how to cook you guys correctly. There we go. I'll give them sheepy hugs and protect them. That also works too. Let's get some speakers. There we go. Let's go with tall speakers over... Oh, no, too small. Ah, that's just right. Okay. We'll nudge the color to be like kind of black on black, I want to say. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. One there. One there. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. I vibe with that. That's very nice. It's very, very nice. Vibes. Aesthetic. Oh, nice. If that was a pips we get gifted, you know what? For the save. All good. But yeah, I've been going hard at the gym lately. Honestly, it's really nice. I had to take a little break from the gym earlier. I think it was late last year. I took a little break from the gym because obviously, like, okay, so like, you know how I got into the fight with the guy at the gym, right? And like, I didn't want to start going back to the gym late at night after I got into like that fight with the guy there, but like, I've not run into him again there yet, and now I've made a couple of buddies at the gym who go at the same time. I'm like, you know what? I don't really care now. I'll go back whenever, you know, because I'm like, fuck it. You know what? It's fine. You got into a fight at the gym. Oh, don't get me fucking started, okay? I was going to the gym, and it was like fucking 1 a.m. I was at the gym. I was leaving. It was like 2 a.m. I was on the way out, minding my own business, doing my thing. There's one door in and out, because the gym's like up a stairwell, right? It's literally like just like this, actually. So the door to the gym is like here, and you have to go through these, like, this pair of doors on the street. So you go here, you go up the stairwell, and then it's like an entire top floor of a building that's like there, right? So I'm going through and I open and like I'm leaving, right? And another guy's coming up the stairwell as I'm leaving. So I scan my little pass because you got to open it both ways. And I open the door just as like he's coming up to like there, right? And he's like, oh, you startled me. And I'm like, well, sorry, I was just leaving, you know? And anyway, he starts asking me a bunch of fucking questions. Like, I don't know you. And I'm like, well, yeah, I just moved here. He's like, where do you live? Where are you from? Where'd you move here from? Do you know anyone around here? Like, he started asking me a bunch of weird questions. He started asking me where my, like, where Netherbrand lives and shit like that, right? And I was like, bro, I'm not telling you fucking shit. Like, I don't know you. Why are you asking me where I live? I don't know you, right? Like, he was asking me, like, really fucking weird questions. Like, literally, like, where I lived, how long I'd been here, like, what my last name was, what my my middle name and shit. He was asking me, like, hella weird questions. Like, literally, he wanted to know, like, my last name, where I lived, like, my address. He wanted to know, like, Motherbrand's address. And I was like, that's hella fucking weird, right? Like, it was unprompted as well. I told him that I'd just moved there and he wanted to know my address. And I was like, bruh, that's fucking weird. So, like, I was like, bro, fuck off. I don't know you, right? And literally, like, you know when you get that little bit of, like, that little, like, twinge in the back of your head where you're like, something's a bit off here and I think I need to start being, like... I think I need to start being a dick in this situation. Like, you know the one I'm talking about? Where, like, there's just that little like pinch in your head, and I don't know what else to describe it, right? Or how else to describe it, but like you get that little like twinge in your brain, and suddenly you're like, man, had you doing a hood check-in for real? I think he was doing like a little hood check-in or some shit like that, or he wanted to know like where I was from. I don't even know. I think it was that, but like, you know when you get that little like twinge in the back of your brain where you're like, I think I need to be the bad guy in this situation now, you know? That one, the gut instinct. Yeah, you start getting that little like gut instinct where it's like, so I need to like BTFO, or he's gonna start like being, you know, I need to hit a BTFO, or like it's gonna start getting really weird. So I ended up just like turning around. And I was like, oh no, I have to put this to a certain place that I don't want to fucking put it, right? So like, I can understand some of those questions out of curiosity if you've moved, but needing to know where your parents live is hella weird, right? Like even just like. Where, like, it wasn't even a where do you live, like, oh, what part of town do you live in? It was a where do you live, what's your address then? And I'm like, my address, like, and I said the part, he's like, no, your address. And I'm like, bruh. So, like, brain switched on, and I noticed he was, like, looking at me weird, and I was like, you fucking eyeing me? You fucking eyeing me? And I was like, oh no. And as soon as he asked, I was like, you fucking eyeing me, mate? You fucking eyeing me, son? And he was like, no. I'm like, you trying to fucking start something? And I was like, oh no. Oh, I'm having to be that guy at the gym. I'm having to be that guy. Because he was like getting fucking weird and in my space and shit. And I was like, oh no. I was like, yeah, fuck right off. And I'm like, oh no. But then I didn't want to go back because like it turned into, you know, like the fucking guy thing where you're getting all in each other's face? And I'm like, yeah, you know, fuck, you know, I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, fuck this, I'm out of here. Like, man, oh, weird behavior. So yeah, I like stopped going at night because of that. But now I'm like, eh, whatever. I'll go at night happily now. Handles base. Let's change the base to, do we have a medal? We do. Perfect. There we go. Oh, does that slot in? Oh, that fits there really nice. I remember you switch it. Yeah, I tried the leisure center gym, but like... Okay, so I tried switching times, but then it was when all of like... I'm gonna be so real, and this is gonna make me sound terrible. I tried switching times to like... early in the morning, but like It was when all the mothers had dropped their kids off from school and the gym was filled with like mums who'd just done the school run. And I hated it because I had to watch a lady sit on the fucking chest fly machine working a 5-pound weight on the chest fly machine for like 25, 30 minutes. And I'm like, love, no, stop it. You're killing me. You're killing me. And that's not me shaming someone's goals, right? That's not me shaming someone for using like a lighter weight or something like that. That's me saying that if you're doing a chest fly at 5 pounds, you're not going to be receiving a benefit for that. No matter what size or what your goals are, that's not a weight that's going to work a muscle. That's a very like, that's too low a weight on a machine designed to like be impacting a different thing. And I know people go through injuries and I'm very aware of that. Like, I'm like the most fucking body positive gym goer you can fucking find, right? But like, I was having this hot moment where I'm like, why are you doing this? I don't understand. I was there, I was like, I'm minding my own business, but I don't understand why you're there for like 30 minutes doing a 5-pound chest fly. What weight would work the muscle? So like, whatever goal you're going for, like, if you're doing the there you go. Whatever goal you're going for, doing the same exercise with that weight for 30 minutes means the weight isn't high enough. 5 pounds is never, because like, okay, it would be using all of the muscles in your chest to pick up something that's like the equivalent of like, I don't even know, what's 5 pounds? Like, it would be the equivalent of like picking up a teapot, I guess. You know, it would be like just, I guess it'll be just picking up and putting down a teapot over and over again. You know. And again, that's not to shame, but I'm like, what? Don't, like, it was that, and then like they'd sit and they'd sit and my cat is 13 pounds, less than half the weight of a cat. There you go, less than half the weight of a cat. There. But then, like, and I don't even mind that, but it's when they sit and they're on their phone for, like, 10 minutes after they've already done, and they're, like, on their phone, and the machine's not free, and then when they're on their phone, and then once they switch from being on their phone to, like, chatting with Susan, who's just also come off the school run, and I'm like, Susan, you don't... Susan, stop it, Susan. Susan, please, Susan. Because they're just chatting, and I'm like, Susan, please, stop it, Susan. I can't be at the gym, I would be judging. Like, I don't mind. The problem is, right? Okay, so the problem is that, like, my gym... Okay. My gym literally has, like, a little social area. It's got a tiny little social area in the corner with a little water cooler and, like, a couple of places to sit, right? And it's, like, marked out specifically for people to be like, oh, if you want to sit here and chill down for a little bit, then, like, you can come here. I don't know why people still want to sit and stand in front of the machines when there's, like, the little marked out area for that, right? How many grams in a pound? That'll be about 120... Wait, that'll be kilograms. So wait a minute. Times. So 5 pounds would be about. What do you? No, that'd be like divided by 2.2. 3.4-ish kilograms, give or take. That'll be about 3.4-ish kilograms. Because it's two. It would be 5 divided by 2.2. So, no, it would be less than 3.4. It would be like 2.7, 2.8, something like that. But my days, I can't. I get so, like, anal about the gym. It's one of my little places where I allow myself to be a little obsessive. I try and, like, not get obsessive over things. Looks at Morkborg stream. I try to not get too obsessive over things. Looks at Morkborg stream, where I proceeded to, like, yell about a fantasy game for, like, 4 hours. But, you know, I try not to. But that's like an exception, all right? Tries not to get obsessive over things, yells about a singular fantasy game for several hours at a time. Don't worry about it. I blame Q personally. I'm not sure why, but I feel like that's a good person to just blame. I've chosen to point at him and say, no, it's not my fault, it's his fault, not mine. I've chosen to place the blame with someone who's not here, so they can't defend themselves. I'm choosing to choose the other half of the Nether Pals. There you go. The other half of the Nether Pals. Oops. So we'll just shove that here. There. That's foul. That's foul. Yes, it is. But I'm a fouled Incubus. I feel like we can move this to like here. I actually think that's a better stand for the TV than the TV stand that we've got. And what we'll do is we'll move the current TV stand to the end of the bed. Like this. And then we'll slot this on here. I actually think this is going to look far better. We'll put the speakers up here as well, like propped up on the back. So what we'll do is we'll slide these just into the back corners so they slot in nice. Put these right here. Yeah. Put that there. Move it just a tiny bit to the left. That works. And then what we can do is we can probably nudge this a little more to the left actually. Right there. It's going to be off center, but like if we have it on center, then it's not going to work with the rest of the room. You know what? We can live with that actually. We can have that a little off center. Slide this a little bit over this way, so then it's sectioned out a little bit more. And if we wanted to, we could even move the bed a little bit. I think we could move the bed. We could move the bed to this corner, and then... No, I kind of like how close that is, to be honest. With the amount of nether pals we have here, we could easily tell on you. Well, yes. Well, yes. But also I know how much you guys like being cheeky. And like being like sneaky little creatures. So... You're not going to tell on me because I'm the fun uncle. I'm the fun uncle. You wouldn't tell on me. Oh, actually, even better idea. We can change the arrangement a little bit. So... See? That's true. Yeah, exactly. It goes from like, oh, well, we could tell. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm Uncle Zanny. Like, oh, well, oh, yeah. But I'm Uncle Zanny. What do you mean? Oh, that's nicer, actually. If we slot this here, but then that gives us no direct entryway. That's fine. We'll just slide this here. Oh, that's so much better. I like that a lot more. And then we can add like a little set of drawers back here or a little cabinet. That's nice. That gives like a really nice natural like flow to the room as well. Oh, look at that. It would be a shame if someone clipped this and tagged it. This is like him using teehee. Yeah, I use teehee. Teehee's like the ultimate plea. We need to figure out what this room is for as well. I don't know what we're going to use this room for, but it's going to be for something. And no, I'm not making another murder room, okay? I'm not adding another murder room. The first couple of murder rooms were enough, all right? We don't need more murder rooms. Let's go just through lighting, actually. I'm not going to bother trying to write chandelier. Let's go with appliances, and then we'll go with lights, and then we'll go with... We have these in the other room, but is there a fancier chandelier? I don't think there is. This is the fanciest chandelier they have available. So we will make do with this chandelier, despite it not being my preference for fancy. Oh, we're going to need the scaffolding for this. Oh, we're so going to need the scaffold. All right, let's grab the scaffolding from over here. Put this through here. There we are. Perfect. So the room is there. And we'll just hang the chandelier from... Oh. There. Okay. Put it right there. That'll work. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, that fits really naturally. Nice. The high ceilings, right? You know what we'll do? We'll try and mirror the chandelier actually on the other side over there. And that'll even out the room just a touch more as well. And it might let us sell these center lights, which are fine, but like... I don't like that one hanging in the center. It feels like it doesn't do enough justice to the room. What we'll do is we'll create a little clone of that one. Look over this way and put it right there. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. What we'll do is we'll slide it a little bit further back so it's matching. Which is there. Perfect. Oh. Can we have an arson pit? I mean a fire pit? You've got an arson pit upstairs. Don't worry about it. You guys have an arson pit. It's upstairs in your playroom. Did you guys forget I already built you an arson pit? Have a look. Hey, and sorry, Quilla, thank you for the super. This house looks more gorgeous and luxury. I love it. Hey, I'm glad. I'm putting like my all into this one. I'm really, really glad, darling. See? Fire pit. See? It's outside. Can never have enough arson pits. That's so true. Very Neville encoded. It must be, there must be arson. Alright, what we'll do is we'll grab another duplicate. Here we go. Let's replace those lamps there as well. I think just sliding one of these here will be good. And one of these here. And now what we'll do is we'll sell off the regular lamps there and there. Get rid of this. Oh! Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's so symmetrical. There's only one thing I could do to make this room better. There's only one thing. There's only one thing. Wait a minute. What do we... The gentleman will hang out in the library. Very nice, very nice. The BL library, the Yowie library. Yep. We got one last little change of the style that we need to do. We need to grab some of these planks. Put these here. Grab this. We're going to just run along here. We're just going to kind of Naruto run along here. Then we're going to get some RGBT lights. There we go, the LED light strips. And run them right along here. Right to there. There's one. There's two. And do you think we could get away with placing them between the crack in the... No, we couldn't. Speaking of Yowie Library, can you recommend any book for me to read? Netherlings! Netherlings shall do the thing. Netherlings shall do the thing. Don't worry, Netherlings are very avid. And Sarah Cole, thank you for the super. This room looks like a 3D stream castle room, T. You're right, it does. Oh, you're so right. I didn't even realize. You're right. It does look like the stream bedroom. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait a minute. You were in fact completely correct. What? Wait a minute. There. Teehee. Teehee. You're right. You can tell I have a style that I like. Yeah, you can tell I have a very distinct style that I enjoy. Here we go. We grab this. And let's see how that looks. We've got all these light switches here. We'll see what's on the electricals. Oh, those are connected to the... Oh. Oh, so I should connect this one to here, 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 and here. And then this third one, which does nothing, I should connect to here and here. And now I should be able to do this. There we go. And oh. Okay. Lights off. And then big lights on. Big lights off. Just the candles on. A. Fancy. Candles off. LEDs on. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. That's fancy. Very fancy. And I think we can, if we mix and match, we can combine the LEDs with the cat. Oh. Okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. You can host like 4 different events in this room. Yeah, that's the plan. Rise our Blazing Fang, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, and 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Those are the 4 events. Those are the 4 events I plan on hosting. Would you believe? Would you believe those are the 4 events I plan on hosting? Oh, goodness. Haka and Vane too. They don't get to come into my house flipper houses after last time, okay? They don't get that. I'll still host them, but they're not coming around mine. They make a mess. Listen. I adore them, okay? But they're not coming around mine. They make a mess. The unholy trinity makes a mess wherever it goes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Nice. Okay, and that should be the last of the tile replacement as well, which will be good. Can't believe this room's almost done as well. The amount we had to knock through to get this room started. They make a mess, but they make up for it with being charming. Yes, they certainly do. Those are my boys. I love them to pieces. Exactly. It's just one of those things you got to plan for 3 to 5 business days afterwards because you're going to be cleaning up. You know what, let's see if I can... There we go. Grab some of these just to polish this and this. Perfect. Perfect. And Zenny thought Haka would make a mess, but Vane was just the same. Yes. Yes, they were. Both of them made a mess. I didn't expect both. I expected one, but I didn't expect two. Oh, I like this. All right. And you know what? Let's get some flowers for the table. Let's get some flowers for the table. Nothing crazy, just like some plant life, you know? Like a little pot plant. Something nicer than that, though. Like a little gull. A and Voltaire Belmont, thank you very, very much for the nether stair. Thank you, darling. Let me have a quick sneaky peek over at the nether stair. Let me gaze yonder. Let me have a little look-see. Tee-hee. My goodness gracious me. What have we got here? Hey, Zanny showed 3 light modes. Everyday, EP, and feeding time. Yeah. Everyday, EP, and feeding time. Those are the 3 light modes for the Netherlings. Everyday, EP, and feeding time. All of the above. You know, let's go with the smaller pot. You can tell this is me playing pretend because the pot plant's alive. you can tell it's me having a little what if scenario. What if I was able to keep a pot plant alive? What if I was able to? Look at them. This is a good layout. Ugh. I vibe with this. Don't worry. They're pretty. That's what matters most. Exactly. We'll sell these curtains as well. I don't like the curtains. They're old people curtains. Let's get rid of those. Here we go. And then, boop. Perfect. All right. That should be this room done. It's okay. Some of us can keep it alive. True. I've never been blessed with that ability. One, two. There we go. Delightful. Delightful. Look at this place. Oh, this is nice. This is a good room. This is a very good room. I vibe with this. It has that presence to it, you know? It has a very fancy presence. As a fellow plant killer, I buy realistic fakes. Now, that's what I did for Valentine's Day for you guys. Remember when I did the Valentine's Day stream? I was like, listen, I'm not going to buy you guys real roses because I kill them very quickly. So I got you guys plastic roses, but the thougught's there. I got you roses, just not the type you anticipated. Most of us bite and burn things. Yes, some. Yeah. We love the biting and the burning, though. Okay, Netherlings, small but mighty, fighty, and of course, very, very bitey. Classic Netherling behavior. It's okay. Okay, this is good. It's this hallway that needs work as well. Let's recycle some of the wallpaper. I'm gonna be a little bitch and recycle wallpaper. Here we go. Where's the wallpaper that I used? Did I use all the wallpaper? No, I didn't. Okay, good. There's lots of wallpaper left. We're going to recycle the wallpaper. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Oh. Do you think we should maybe add a bigger window here as well? Ah, no, there's already a window in the hallway. Yeah, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll keep the kind of purple and black aesthetic. After all, it is my aesthetic. I love it. The dark orchid aesthetic works. There we go. And Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. Something, something, these flowers are eternal. Just like my love for you. Something, something. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. That line. Honestly, I just feel like you guys would respect it more for me just going, listen, if I get real roses, I'll kill them very quickly. So I got you these. It's the thought that counts. I know. I just didn't want to kill more plants, okay? I just couldn't take responsibility for killing more plants. I had to try. Like, listen. Plants, at some point I'm worried my garden, like my local garden center might cut me off, all right? They're going to be like, why do you come back so much? And I'm like, because I keep killing them. Because I keep killing them, that's why. I managed to murder a cactus. Like, how did that happen? How did I manage to kill a cactus? I have a black thumb. Oh, let's put... That looks better. We're gonna... Oh, we'll have to paste over that bit, actually. Where's my hammer? Boop. There we go. Much better. Okay, now we're gonna grab some of this and just wallpaper over the issue. This bit here? Nah, wallpaper over it. Easy. Done. Bish bash bosh. Job's a good one. He's an incubus, not a plant whisperer. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, if there were plants that needed seducing, then I could help you with that. But last I checked, there aren't any vegetables that needed seducing. You know? Like, there aren't any vegetables that need seducing. If there were, I'd be your guy. Perfect choice. But not so. Straight down. Straight up. Across. Oh, this is good. Straight down. Straight up. Across. Yes. Okay, but plant-themed boy, though? Listen, we're not having plant-themed boy until I get my hands on bug-themed boys, okay? When we start getting bug-themed VTubers, right, in FSP, where I turn around and I'm like, we need a yandere praying mantis, okay? When we get that, then I'll start giving a shit, all right? But we've not got that yet. When we get the yandere praying mantis I've always wanted, then it's good. And Cloudiness, thank you for the sub. I know a vegetable that needs you to seduce him. He's called Mafu the cabbage. Tee-hee. Now, I remember drawing Mafu the cabbage as Mafu the cabbage Netherling with like the little cabbage on its head when I was doing a little drinking and drawing stream. You know? I remember that, if anyone remembers that throwback from a long, long while ago. Oh, wait, what? You guys have a bathroom as well? Okay, you guys get your own bathroom. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, Mafu's not safe. Nope. Nope, such is the way of things. You're never truly safe in the club. The other jellies can get you. There we go. Nice. this works. Drinking and drawing was a trip. I might bring that back one of these days, drinking and drawing. Like, I think I should. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe bring back drinking and drawing, you know? Like, at some point, I kind of stopped doing it because of the fact that I didn't want it to turn into like something that, like, you know, was like, oh, I just do thing and it's you know, and you get what I mean. But like, I realized that I had a really fun time with some of it, and like watching myself slowly get better at like art things was kind of nice as well. Even if I suck at art things, watching myself slowly get better at like silly stuff was kind of really enjoyable as well, you know? And it was good in the way that like you guys got to do little like silly custom things. And I think it was the fact that like I never treated it like it was something serious. Like I was like, listen, you're gonna get trash. I want you to know you're gonna get trash. I'm telling you now, you're gonna get trash. This is going to be hot trash. But I hope you enjoy it. I got some kick-ass shoes from it. Fair. You made the most out of whatever you could. You know, ingenuity. I love my trash profile picture. Fine. The stuff you love isn't trash, but the stuff you don't love is trash. There we go. It was like getting your Oshi, who's just a slow big kid, to like draw you things. I'm like, this is a jelly. Why does it look terrible? Because reasons. Because reasons. Oh, and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. The more I watch, the more I'm reminded of your first 3D stream. Strong impression. Want to watch more of your 3D again, teehee. I'm hoping that you can, you know? Obviously, it's a difficult one because the opportunity to get 3D is very limited. It's not that the opportunity isn't available, it's just some stuff has got in the way over time in regards to like, for example, I wanted home 3D to be ready and like happening a lot sooner than it is right now. Unfortunately, we've had a perms thing where like the software that we used for the home 3D originally, we're changing over to a different software, and we're waiting to get notifications that like we have perms to use the new software that we're changing over to, because otherwise it's learning the first system to then go to a completely different system immediately once we're done with the setup, which like I didn't think it would take this long, but apparently it is taking this long. I mean, it makes sense, obviously. You know, I've never really hidden before that like there are times where it's a bit of a skeleton crew at times, which is why some stuff gets delayed, or like I sometimes need to go a bit hands-on with the way I do things. So it's definitely like the kind of situation where I would like it to be done as soon as possible. But obviously, I've just been told to wait until I hear more, and I would really like it, but it's killing me. But also, you know, there are the events as well. I think one of the things with like events, and one thing that I'd like to see kind of changed up a little bit with the events is quite often the free events are just like live concerts, which is fine. You know, if you're into live concerts, and that's cool, but I do want there to be a little bit more variety within the segments, as opposed to it just being all 100% musical act, or like, so that there are like some longer opportunities for people to maybe like character around a bit more and like move around a little bit more. I think that would be really fun, because I think there are a lot of people in FSP that would like, that I think could like have a lot of fun with getting to just do more stuff physically and like jump around a little bit more. And, you know, I think that would be really good. And also for my own sake as well, where like, you know, I think I normally shine a little bit brighter when I'm able to do a lot more movement stuff and just be able to be my little Incubus self in a given context. So I would like to see that, but obviously, you know me, Zander does things. If I want something, I'll get my way. Doesn't matter if it's a week or a month or 5 years' time. It's going to end up being mine eventually. But yeah, no, it's nice. I did like the spread of like variety stuff on like one of the things, on like one of the little free things that we did. But also, I would have liked some stuff to just stretch out just a little longer, you know, just to allow all of that. Also, with, you know, FSP getting more and more dense with people, I think we're sooner or later, like, this is just my opinion, but I think sooner or later, with FSP gaining more and more people, and, you know, obviously, it's never exactly been a secret that FSP is a company that likes to push 3D through rather quickly. You know, I think it's probably going to reach a point where sooner or later, it's going to end up being kind of rotating casts of people for, like, different things. So, you know, we'll have to see what like ideas can brew themselves up at that point. All I can say is don't worry about your little incubus. Don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me in the slightest. There we go. Put that there. And that there. Very nice. That laugh made me shudder. Should we be scared? No, never. I'm the thing you should be the least afraid of, little Netherling. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. The Bushiva! Bravo! Bravo! Thank you very much, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. You know me. You know your Incubus. Just because you don't see what I'm doing doesn't mean I'm not always doing something. The Incubus, you know. Oh, goodness. We'll turn around and we'll fix upstairs last. That laugh after did not inspire confidence. In what? In me? In me? What was that old saying that I said? Oh god, what was that? Oh god, what was the time where I was like, oh, there was a thing. When did I say, oh, what was it? Like, if you don't, I can't remember. I can't remember when the context that I said this, but it's one of my favorite quotes I've ever said. And it was something along the lines of like, listen, if you don't believe in me, believe how stubborn Japanese businessmen can be. That's like, believe in how stubborn Japanese businessmen can be. That's like one of my favorite quotes. I'm like, don't worry, I got this. In you not being sneaky? Oh no, I'm being sneaky. It's just for the greater good. Right? See? Let's copy the outside of this house. Let's steal the style. I believe you said that during one of the times you used it, trying to reassure us that you weren't leaving. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. But I mean... Well, I mean... My DNA kind of runs through this place now. Like, they can't get rid of me. Like, it's that little moment where it's like, I'm sorry, my DNA kind of runs through this place now. Like, hate to say it, but you know, this without this, all of this without this, well, let's be real. Wouldn't quite hit the same, would it? Oh, goodness. Here we go. Oh, I really like that design. Wait, that's a really nice design. Let's try and put more of this this cladding around the base, actually. I really like this cladding. Oh, just do one layer, though, not two. One layer. And we'll move the ladder. Build one of these to here. Don't stop actually. See? Netherling behavior immediately. See, that's Netherling behavior. Yay, shut up. I don't stop though. I actually kind of like it though. See? Netherling behavior right there. Oh, shut up. Incubus. Stop it, Incubus. But don't though. I didn't say... I said stop. I didn't mean stop. That's such prime Netherling behavior, right? It's like, no. But actually. It's Jenny, no. But I didn't say stop. God. Yeah, this works. I like this. Feels like a nice guest house. I don't like the... You know what? I don't like the wood on the outside. It looks too cheap. It looks cheap and run down and damaged. We're getting a different pattern for that. Maybe we should do brick or something like that. But maybe something natural. Something raw material type. Maybe... I don't want to do like... Maybe slate. Maybe the raw stone. Maybe we do the raw stone, but we add a size to it so there's a bigger cut pattern. And that way it can look a little bit more, like, refined, I guess. Oh, that could work. Oh, yeah, that works. That works. That feels more like an old stone building now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it kind of reminds me of one of those, like, stone grottos that double as guest houses, you know? I kind of like those. Because at least then it feels very, like, natural, and the way the sun catches it feels really nice. I'll change the color of, like, the exterior stuff, but, like, I think having one of these to kind of serve as a little guest house will work really nicely. And it feels more permanent as well if there's like a little... I don't even want to call it like a groundskeeper house. I don't know. It's like my old science teacher from like middle school where she like where she said like the biggest disadvantage of moving back to the UK was that she didn't have servants. You know? That was like the big thing. I remember that, and I was like thinking, damn, this lady's evil. I remember that. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. And she had to have a job. That was the other one. God, she hated teaching. She hated teaching so much. You could tell. You know when you can tell a teacher hates teaching, but like they're just there because that's what they're qualified to do? You could tell with her. She was like 80 years old, right? I kid you not. She was like 80 years old. Her husband was like a business person, right? Like, she moved, like, okay, this is actual fucking lore. She was like 80 years old. Her husband was like a businessman, right? She moved back to the UK from South Africa after he died. And the whole time she was there, she would teach. She'd complain that this wasn't the lifestyle she was accustomed to. And I'm like, my days. Well, guess what? You want to teach at like fucking 80, you should have had a pension then. All right. Here we go. And that. There we go. I like the vibes. This is good. This is good. I've seen too many of those. Right? Right. Bruh. 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 Literal bruh moment. Literal bruh moment. Oh, my seconds. Oh, my months. Oh, my years. Why is that so accurate and happens way too often? Right. Right. It's like the old teacher doesn't want to be there and they're just there because they don't have a fucking pension. And like the other one is English teachers getting pregnant. I don't know what the deal is with English teachers getting pregnant, but it's like you look in the opposite direction for like 5 seconds and then they're pregnant. I swear. I don't know how English teachers do it, okay? But the English teachers being there all of like 4 months of the year because they're pregnant the rest of the school year is like wild. Wait, come on. Am I not wrong though? Wait, am I right? I think I'm right. Like, it's almost a trope at this point. No one's disagreeing. No one's disagreeing. You're actually kind of right, and I'm in another fucking continent. Right! Literally. It was the chemistry teachers. Oh. See, they needed to spend more time on biology, then they wouldn't get pregnant. I had a teacher like that in high school. She refused to take the job with regular wooden pearls every day. Fucking hell. I once had a sub that everyone hated. Every time I had her, I always brought up her dead husband. She always brought up her dead husband. Like, lady, this is a home economics class. I have a terrible oh no. Oh no. I have an awful example. I have a really awful example of like a history teacher I had that was very, very similar to that. But like it causes like it causes an insane layer of like cringe. Like it causes an insane layer of cringe of when someone says something and you die internally. It's really bad. It's like, I kid you not, it's actually bad enough where I'm like, even as an adult, I'm like, oh, this is awful. This is awful. Like, oh, even as a grown-ass adult, right? It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. So, we had a sub-history teacher, and it was... we had a sub-history teacher. And it was when we were learning about the 1700s, right? So we had a sub-history teacher for a couple of weeks. But the thing is that we noticed was that, like, she'd teach about 15 minutes of the lesson. And then the other 45, she'd just ramble on and find a way to connect whatever she was teaching to, like, her personal life. And then she'd tell us a story about her personal life. And really not kind of teach anything, or just say that we had to look through the books while she was talking, right? And like, you know, a lot of them do that. But we noticed over time that like the jumps from like what was her personal life, or what was the context of, you know, of what she was teaching to her personal life became a little bit more and more strained, let's say. You know, the jumps became a little bit more difficult, right? They became a little bit more out there. Now, I can only tell you the cringe when, during the history class, it was the 1700s, one of the core units that we had to go through was the North Atlantic slave trade. It was a very, you know, it's a very serious topic. It's one that requires a good amount of respect. And it was at that moment she chose to compare some of the conditions to what it was like flying with Ryanair and her experience in economy class. And I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. I died. I died. I physically died. I physically died. My soul left my fucking body. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 girl, no, girl, no, no, no. And there I am, little teenage Zanny being like, I feel like the vibe just switched in this room. In an inner city class, by the way. An inner city class. An inner city reform school. And I felt the vibe change. My days, I felt the vibe change. The vibe changed so I had never felt a vibe change in a room that hard before. But the vibe changed so hard. I had not felt a vibe change like that ever before. But my goodness gracious me, I felt the vibe change. And I was like, oh. Oh. Something's changed in this room. And it was the most awkwardly quiet. The most awkwardly quiet history lesson. Like a rowdy big class. Went silent for 40 minutes. You know, I too felt oppression. Greetings, fellow minorities. I too have felt oppression. I just wanted you to know this. Greetings. I just want... Should we sit and compare notes? Would you like to compare notes with me? Like, my days. Like, oh. Greetings, fellows. Would you like to compare notes? Greetings, fellows. Would you care to? This hurts. Oh, goodness. What's up, my good chums? Would you care to compare notes on on oppression? My jaw is on the floor. It was awful. Looking back, now, you know, a good century and a bit later, I can be like, you know, you can laugh at that. You can be like, that's insane. You can laugh in shock, but you can also be like, my fucking days. Like, you can look at it and cringe, but I still feel the physical cringe of how quick the vibe died in that room. You know? The vibe died. It perished. And it's just that, Father, may I start cast fireball on the orphanage? Yes. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Goodness me, indeed. Why, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. Yay. So, yeah, that was British Reform School right there. We love a little bit of British Reform School. Not me trying to parkour my way onto the roof for like 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can change the top of the house. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Wait a minute. Perfect. All right, now how do I attach this to the roof? Oh, the roof is a separate piece. Wait a minute, I gotta shoot it. Wait a minute. I won't give you my name to show me the respect. Bruh. I swear. What the fuck? I don't want to go with a white roof. I feel like that just shows all the dirt. You know what I mean? I don't want a white roof. It'll make everyone realize that I don't clean the roof. Here we go. Okay. This could be worse. This could be worse. I think some windows and this would go a long way. Like, that could be a decent... We could rent that out on Airbnb. We could make an Airbnb mill out of this place. You know, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom. We add in some bunk beds, you know. We add in a little roof there. 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom. We make them singles. 5 bedroom, 6 bedroom. We can get 6 bedrooms in this place easy. Easy. Like, trust me. We get a set of long windows, you know. Find some windows. Look, sometimes you just gotta Airbnb mill it. Yeah, this will do. What we'll do is we'll just nudge this so there's no handles on it. Can we get rid of the handle shutters? No. Windowsill? No. Can we get rid of the handle? We can't get rid of the handle. But what we can do is we can kind of make it blend in a little bit. Can we go to the mutant bars? You know what? Let's leave them blank. 1, 2. And then what we'll do is we'll add in like a 3rd tinier window to kind of even out the spacing. So what we'll do is we'll add this here, grab this, move this to like here, grab this, put it in the middle. There we go. Grab this. Now this place is going to look way more livable. And what we'll do is we'll put the counters like at waist height. So that'll be the kitchen. And this is going to like the little mud room, which we could definitely make smaller. But I'm keeping it that way. Sleeps 8 to 12. Listen. All right? 8 bedroom. All right. I'm sure the Brits in chat know this, all right? 1, 2, 8 bedrooms, right? 8 bedrooms, open kitchen, good view, decent floor plan. Put that out. Premium property in London. Premium London accommodation right here. You sleep 8 to the room, do your thing. You got out all the rooms. You got out everything. There's probably a bathroom in here somewhere. We might put the bathroom in here somewhere or something like that. Maybe like put it like back here. We get rid of the bars on the windows. You know, premium London accommodation right there. You know, sleeps 8 to 12. Practically a mansion. Practically a mansion, would you believe? Tell you. Some people will give their left arm for this. Probably. New York, they do that shit. Literally, New York and London have so much in common, it's not even funny. Like, actually, for real, New York and London have, like, a ridiculous amount in common. Like, actually, like, for real, there is so much in common between those two. Oh my god, there's trash hanging in the ceiling there. What the hell? I'm gonna need a translator for what was said. You know what? I actually do think we could add an upstairs here. And I think that might be a really smart move. That might be genius. I actually think that might be like Jimmy Neutron style fucking brain blast right here. Because if we add stairs... Right? Hear me out. 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 We add some stairs here above the kitchen, right? Premium London property. Get rid of these lamps. Okay? Trust me. Believe. Do you believe? I believe. Do you believe? Jellies, do you believe? Jellies? Do you believe? You better believe. Gonna believe? Believe. Alright. Add some stairs here. get rid of this beam. Oh, we could add a bedroom up here. Oh, that would work, though. Oh, we could so make this work. Wait, I'm actually cooking. I'm actually cooking. I'm legitimately cooking. Add this. Oh, this. We add a bed there. Right? Would that not be cute? We add a bit here. Right? Okay, but legitimately, this is good now. Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah. You see the vision? It's a little cramped. It's a guest house. Don't worry about it. Like, we can add... we can cut off a little bit of here for a bathroom. It's very human. Like, we just need to have the bed up here. It doesn't need to be comfortable. It's just beds, you know? Like, we'll add some decent lighting. That'll make it all look better, you know? It's like a little roost bedroom. Exactly. It's a roost. It's a roost. We add a bed, like so. Right? We grab one of these doubles. We make it all romantic and stuff. It's giving Jimmy and his galvanized steel screws. Listen, okay? Listen, you can talk about the galvanized steel screws as much as you want, darling. However, don't forget the eco-friendly wood veneers that he borrowed from his aunt. Don't forget those. Don't forget the eco-friendly wood veneers that were borrowed from his aunt. Ooh. No. We need something with a low back so that the light can get in. Perfect. There's a mattress on the floor. Next time we hang out with Vane, I'll just invite them here and just have them sleep on the mattress on the floor. Just be like, yeah, you guys can be here. I made this place for you. Let's say... maybe this one? Oh, that's a little too high backed. Now, here's the difficult part. Choosing. I'm such a choosy bitch. What can I say? I like to be fast. You know what? It's guest accommodation. I can let it slide a bit. Do you think we could maybe... we could put a No, we're not putting a single bed next to the stairs. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put a single bed there next to the stairs. This is fine. I used to live in apartment sites like that, and we did have to sleep on the floor. No. Okay, but like, I'm so sorry. It's giving I don't like you, but I have to house you. I like to think that my default vibe is just like, why am I here? That's my default energy. See, and you can crawl in like this. This works. I guess we can use some of the leftover carpet as well. We can just use leftovers from the main house. We did a renovation and now we're giving you the leftovers. Here we go. The leftover carpet. Perfect. We'll just take some of this. And you know, the bathroom can be... Oh, yeah, the bathroom can be this size. Yeah. Or smaller. You know, I do want them to have a bathroom. It's just how much of a I mean, with a bathroom, it's really just about how creative you get with the space. So, if we lay down some tile here, we add a thing there. Yeah, we can sort of get creative with the space. I think we can make a fully functional bathroom. Actually, no, we can just put the... Oh, nah, it's not quite high enough. I was thinking putting the refrigerator under here, you know? Yeah, that'll do. That's a bathroom. That's big enough for a bathroom. Yeah. That's a bathroom. Bathroom or just a toilet? Don't worry, I'm about to do my landlord magic. All right? You're gonna be amazed. All right? You think you've seen scummy landlords before? You've not seen me playing House Flipper where I'm trying to fit in different parts of a room. It's like magic. That's just a toilet? No, it's not. I guarantee you I can get a shower in there. No, I guarantee you. Toilet, shower, sink. Guarantee you. Like, that's a Zander Netherbrand guarantee. Believe? Yeah. No, I can make this work. Believe me. You're gonna think that I can't make this work, but I can. Watch me do my magic. Watch me do my magic, okay? I don't know what we're gonna use that corner for, but fuck it, it's space. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, make a door, right? But instead of a regular door, right? We're gonna... We could put a sliding door like on there sliding out into the room, but no. What we'll do is instead of a regular door, right? We're going to see if we can get one of those little foldy doors. And if not, then I'm still going to make it work because it's even better. So, okay, it's too short for a regular sliding door, but the blindfold door... We'll worry about the colors later. The blindfold door, if we rotate it, does this. And you know what? We'll make the ceiling a little bit lower as well. We don't want people feeling like there's too much room in here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, good start, right? Zander, this is a prison cell. No. I'll have you know that a prison cell has to be at least 6 feet by 6 feet to meet the bare minimum human standard of living. Has to be like 6 foot by 6 foot to make the bare minimum human standard of living. This is not 6 foot by 6 foot. This is like maybe like 6 by 4. I think that's the rule. It has to be 6 by 6 to be the minimum human standard of living. I think that was it. Less than that. It's less than 6 foot by 6 foot. Really? I thought there had to be room for the person to lay down. Interesting. Good information to have for no reason. Very nice. Very nice. I promise I won't make use of it. Very nice. And Okami Hestia, update on the compression shirt. Telling you did something, because when I ordered it said it would arrive on Monday, and it's arriving tomorrow. Let's go. I told you. I'm your patron. I'm your warlock patron. I'm your warlock patron. Here to be the handy dandy warlock patron. Okay, we're even going to order fresh tiles for this, I think. No, we're not. Fuck those guys. We're taking these tiles. So, are those the same tiles? Oh, those are the tiles we used on the floor. Oh, perfect. We'll use the floor tiles on the... Okay. I'm giving them the landlord special. All right, Buster. Let's go through here and go like this. Right? We're not going to spend a penny on furnishing this bathroom apart from getting, like, the actual, like, you know, toilet and, like, the main things. But, like, rest of the stuff, we'll improvise. It's like jazz. It's jazz music. We'll figure it out. See? Already, does this not start to look like an actual bathroom that people use? You like your bathroom, Netherlings, don't you? Right? 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 Oh, goodness. It's too tiny. No. Don't want to hear it. No. That's just... See? That's reinforcing negativity. We don't want to do that. Too tiny? See, you say it's too tiny. I would say it's cozy. You know? I think it's cozy. It's a walk-in cupboard. No. It's not a walk-in cupboard. Watch, okay? Okay, nice solid black flooring there to add something. And now we'll break up the solid black flooring that adds a deep fear of the void. So we're gonna add a drain in the middle of the floor, right? In fact, we'll add like one drain. Oh, no. Why not? Why no drain? ¿Por qué no los drain? Okay, fine. Pool drains. We're going to add pool drains. There we go. Even better. Even better. Look how much more drainage that is. See? See? That's more drainage. And then we're going to have a toilet. Right, we'll get one of those Japanese-looking waterproof ones. Oh, where are they? Where's the little bathroom stuff? Here we go. All right. We'll get one of the little fancy-looking waterproof ones. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. So we'll add one of these to the corner here. Right? See? Beautiful. And then we'll add this. Here. Yeah. And then we need a sink. So what we'll do is we'll add this little sink in the corner. Boom! Fully stocked bathroom. Look at that. Shower, toilet, sink. See? Zaddy. See? It's perfect. It's perfect for guests. This fills me with anxiety. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's that tile? Let's add some tile to the ceiling. If we have the ceiling look the same as the floor, then that'll reduce your anxiety. Because... See? This room doesn't give anxiety. It's perfect. See? Lots of room. You've got the whole, like, 3 steps between there and there. See? You can, like, sit here, go to the bathroom here. It's 2 steps to go to the shower. You got the sink here. It's perfect. How big are the Netherlings? I mean, look at you guys. You're on my shoulder. You're on my little shoulders. It's fine. This is a shower cubby with a toilet inside. I think it's beautiful. I think it's perfect. How do you drain the water from the shower? With the drain there in the center of the room. With the drain there in the center of the room. We got a drain in the middle of the room. Oh. See? Ain't this beautiful? Now, you got to figure out how to use all of this extra space. Good thing the Netherlings don't have to use this. They get to use the proper bathroom. Exactly. Netherlings get to use the proper bathroom. This is just for guests. Where's the light in the bathroom? I see you hate the environment. Well, I see you hate the environment. Well, I see. My next stream, I should be clubbing baby seals or something. Yeah, what? Bong, bong, bong. I had a good answer for that one, though. I had a good answer. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll add a washer and a dryer in here as well. Add the washer, and then we'll add the dryer. We'll, like, stack them onto... Oh, do you think we can fit them next to each other? Oh, I think we can fit them next to each other. That'll make it feel like the space is, like, being used. There we go. Come on. Yes! There we go. Oh, that's great. We got a washer and dryer there as well. Oh, this is perfect. This is such a great tiny home. And now we'll add the kitchen. We'll add some counters along here. I love whatever's wrong with you, but it's fun. Look, do you not appreciate my genius? Do you not? I think it takes a lot of incredible ingenuity to fit things in this. Let's see if we can find cabinet, storage, writing, lights, hobbies. Let's just go with kitchen. We just need to find the right type of cabinet, and then we'll be good to go. This is awful. This is awful. Why am I doing this? Let's go with cabinets. I think a good cabinet... Oh, we'll get some narrow cabinets that fit in... Oh, we can just... You know what? We can just, like, knock out that support pillar. And just, we'll just treat that support pillar like it never was. Like so. And get rid of that there. No one's going to question that. It's already on a load-bearing wall now. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. You just don't worry about it. So we'll just sort of put this here. We'll change the color later, and we'll figure that out. And then we'll put this like put this like here. Ooh, maybe we could even like slot this into the corner. Ooh, what if we did this to make it even more like space efficient? We can put this here. Oh no, that's not quite space efficient. Oh, we could put it here. Oh, there we go. There we go. So I'll move the light switch over to here. Beautiful. It's beautiful. We'll raise the windows up slightly so then the window ledge can act as like extra surface space, right? And I thought the ladder scared me. I thought someone stood outside. There we go. And then we'll add in one of these as well, and then we can just add in a sell this. Can we narrow cabinets? One of those, and there we go. Oh, a fully equipped kitchen, would you believe? Oh, do you? Oh, Tony, do you see this? This is a fully ready Jersey apartment, ready to be let to the hipsters coming up from down south. Tony, this is gonna be fantastic, Tony, let me tell you, these regular schmucks coming around, they don't know about the housing market, Tony, I worked in construction, Tony, you can trust me, Tony, I'm part of the family. No sink? Bro, I know. Kitten Caboodle. Why does this bring to mind a genuine thought? How haven't landlords invented sinks with shower caddies already? See? We're innovating. We're finding a way to oppress the proletariat even more. Oh god, I've become everything I hate. Oh no. Oh no, I'm helping the wrong side. No. Wait a minute, no. My evil's being used for actual evil. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, no. No fridge? Fridge. Boom. Thank you very much, okay, Caboodle. My days. We've made society markedly worse. Let's go. My days. There's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. You know what? We can move the stove actually over to here. We'll just slot this in here. You know, considering that all of these are just interchangeable pieces that we just put together. Boom. What about the stovetop? Oh, that's easy. We can just go stovetop and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Go back to sleep again. Me. Mwah. Hey, sweet dreams, darling. Sleep tight. Oh, goodness. And Miss Munchkins, I need wine. Don't worry about it, Netherlings. See, stovetop. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. You see how I work in waste management on construction. So is this $9.75 per month? Or Ram, this is London prices. It's $9.75 per week. Miss Munchkin's here, like, where's the wine? Can I Uber Eats me some wine? Oh, goodness. Per week? Yeah. That's like the going rate for a room rental in London right now. It's $900 a week. That's the going rate for a single room in like a share house in London right now. I'm very glad that I don't live in the city. I'm very glad that like I'm not there. I'm very, very glad every day. I thank God that I'm not in London. Wait, actually, yeah. Like actually for real. In a share house, yeah, so one room in a share house. So a share house is like a house that you're sharing with like other people who are like letting other rooms from there and you all share it together. So, yeah, never go to London. Never go to London, that's my advice. So yeah, enjoy that news. like a hostel. No, like a home. Like a home that you rent with roommates. Except like, so share house is like a term that kind of got coined in probably like the UK. It might not be a thing overseas. So, it's a house, like an actual house, not like an apartment, but a house that's let between usually like 5 or 6 different people who all kind of come and go. And there's one primary tenant, and then they let out, the little rooms or something like that, or they divide up the rooms, and then everyone has to pay a share. And the idea is that like it's a share house. So you share it, quite literally, you share the house. It's a share house. So basically housemates? Yeah, basically housemates. You're talking about a boarding house. No, like a share house. Like when I was in university, I was in a share house. I shared a place with like 4 other students in my third year. In my third year, I shared in my second year, I shared a place with like 4 other students. And I was like, they needed someone to list as like primary tenant, and then like everything got split between all of them, and they market it as well in like the rentals as like one room in a share house, like you can go into an estate agent's or like a letting agent's, and it'll be like one room in a share house looking for someone to move in. And yeah, that's yeah. We have them in America too. Okay, cool. I lived in a share house in university. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, they'll like make it like a thing where you're expected to sort of like whole letting agencies will have like proper contracts and documents for them and stuff like that. Yeah, they're known for being not great unless you get one of the unicorn places where everyone's good, But how can I put it? From the time that before I even moved in to the shared place that I was at in my second year of university, it was not like what this is going for. This was almost, oh my God, it was almost a decade ago. Holy fuck, I'm getting old. But like when the student living conditions that I got to enjoy when I was there was like trouble in the house share before I even moved in. Like there was drama between me and one of the other tenants before I even moved in. Like legitimately drama. And like, there was beef between me and her. There was beef. There was bad blood afterwards, right? Oof. It was a thing. It was a thing. It was a thing. Jail for Incubus. Listen. I'm not reusing fresh tile. Okay, so long story short, everyone had the same move-in date, right? Everyone had the same move-in date. And like, what happened was, it was a guy, his girlfriend, and like another guy I knew, and me. And the guy and his girlfriend, she said that, what was it? She said that she wanted, because there were 3 double bedrooms and a single bedroom. She wanted one of the double bedrooms. Her boyfriend wanted one of the double bedrooms. The third guy wanted one of the double bedrooms. And I got informed that I should have the single bedroom because I was single, right? And, the both of the guys, one of the girlfriends was living there, one of the girlfriends wasn't living there. But like, I was like, And they're like, oh, it's fine. You can have a little less rent than the rest of us. And I'm like, I don't know if I vibe with that. So I was immediately like, yeah, what? So I was like, wait a minute, something's a little bit off because they didn't ask me. They were telling me. And whenever someone tells you something instead of asks you, when it should be something that they ask you, it usually means they're trying to get one over on you, right? In my humble, not so humble experience, right? So I was like, wait a minute, I don't quite vibe with that. That's a little shady, right? So I was like, well, wait a heckin' second there, sport, right? Wait ahead. I was like, well, I don't really want to have the single room. And they're like, oh, well, you know, because I was like, oh, is this the agreement? Like, oh yeah, we already had it worked out with like the previous person who was going to move in. And I'm like, all right, yeah, sure, whatever. So I'm like, but wait a minute. And I remember I pulled them to one side before the move in. I was like, you two are together, which means she's going to be sleeping in your bed, like, what, at least 40% of the time, right? So that means there's going to be a double bedroom being unused 40% of the time at least. Maybe 60% of the time. Whereas I'm expected to be in a single bedroom 100% of the time. Nani the fuck? I'm like, no. You don't need that. You don't need that though. Right? You don't need that though. You don't need that, though. And they're like, oh, well, you agreed. And I was like, I never agreed. I never agreed to that. I'll tell you what, I never agreed to that. They tried to pull the old, oh, you agreed. And I was like, where did I agree? And they're like, oh, well, you didn't say no. And like, I've already planned out. And I'm like, I don't care, though. Not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. I've hit a strong not my problem stride with that shit. Not my problem. Not my... So yeah, that was it. So in the end, I did the math, and fortunately, I had a kind of a trump card up my sleeve where they wanted me to sign on as lead tenant because, like, you know, whatever. And yeah, I was like, well, listen, if you want me to be lead, then I'm not going to be in the single bedroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just don't feel comfortable doing that. I feel like you might be kind of taking advantage of me if I'm in this, you know, if I'm doing that, because what am I, the guy that like that handles all the stuff from the landlord and does all that? What do you want me to do? Like, oh, do you want me to just sit there in the little tiny room managing all the stuff while you guys have that? No, I'm not gonna do that. Move on. I got my way in the end, but you know. Sometimes you really got to be willing to pull the dead man switch on that. Sometimes you really have to be willing to go like, oh, you know what? That's fine. I don't mind if we all die in this explosion. It's a good lesson for life. Be ready to go, you know what? I don't care if we all die in this explosion. Change the color of the sink. That brown is vile. That's better. Change the color of the tap. The faucet. No. No. Yes. No. Change my mind. It's vile. I like that one. Faucet. What? Corded Who decides these colors? Yeah, I'll take it. There. Good enough. Boom. I give you one 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 special. Right? The Zander Landlord Special. That's French for Zander Landlord Special right there. Right? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 special. Right? Look at that. Is that not fantastic? Look at incredible. Incredible. We'll paint the walls white or something. But like, you know, look at what we've done. We've transformed a shack into a lovely piece of real estate. And you know the best part of it? You know what the best part of this shack is?
The best part of the shack is that it has a secret. The best part is, like any good landlord, the shack has a secret. That's right. There's a secret in the shack. Would you believe? From my bedroom, I can descend down these stairs like so, down into the underground tunnels. Take a left, walk down the deserted tunnel here through the flooded system, and begin to make our way forward. And then, as we begin to head through, I can head up this flight of stairs right to this wall right here, which we will then take a small hammer and then knock through like so. Boop.
And thus we have access to their bathroom, which we will then use to create a hidden door on this side. And we shall use the hidden door to enter and exit freely to their place as they sleep. They do not realize that there is a hidden door the whole time. We shall add a hidden door via their bathroom. They will never be safe. They'll never see it coming. All right, now we gotta find the suspicious door. We gotta find the suspicious door. Here we go. This is the suspicious door. Oh, damn it! It doesn't fit. But it could fit there. Oh, we could put a suspicious door there. I wish we could fit that. Maybe we could. If we, like, break part of the wall, we could slot that in there. I don't think anyone would be able to tell. We could. We could even, like, turn it this way and, like, have it face, like, here. Wait. Oh, or maybe we open the bathroom up even more, and then we add a trapdoor down below. Oh, and they won't know what's coming. So then I'll just be able to pop out. Or maybe I'll just be a garden variety pervert and add a two-way mirror. Garden variety pervert. I love whatever's wrong with you. Tee-hee. We'll find a way to add a secret passage in there, right? But like, or maybe we'll turn it so that it's, oh, that's the stairs. The stairs are in the way. Either way, okay? We're gonna add a little hidden door in here that I'm going to use to then gain access to their bathroom. Okay? It's gonna be perfect. Don't worry, guys. It's quite all right. We'll be able to just use it. Oh, or maybe I could just use the mirror. What about the two-way mirror? Where's the little two-way mirror? The suspicious mirror. Where's the suspicious? Where's the suspicious mirror? Doan, thank you for the nether stare. Where's the suspicious mirror? There's a suspicious mirror around here somewhere. Where is it? There's a suspicious mirror. Wait. Suspicious. Where's the suspicious mirror? Where is it? There's like a mirror, and it's like a see-through mirror. Damn it! I had it on my other place. Where's the mirror? It's here somewhere. Zan, don't worry about it. I'm being a good landlord. All right. I'm being down with the kids. I'm 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Zander cool. Ice Zander. Never mind. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Resident Peanut. Zanny, this went from landlord horror stories to true crime documentary really fast there. Don't worry. One-way mirror. There we go. Oh, it's the perfect size. It's the perfect size. Okay. So we rebuild the wall. It's gonna be perfect, everyone. Perfect. Thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Resident Peanut. Oh, come on. You fit. You fit. I know you can fit. We'll make it fit. It does fit. Perfect. So we'll just move the sink a tiny bit away from the wall, and they'll never be able to tell. Perfect. Right there. Perfect. No one would mind showering with a giant mirror in front of them, would they? That'll work. So then, when I'm doing my thing, you know, grooving, schmooving and grooving, as it were, and Club Netherbrand's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 can't save those guests. It's fine. Well, no, if I just want to check in on how they're doing, you know, I just go up here, through here, and I look through the two-way mirror here. Oh, goodness gracious me. See? Finger guns. Finger guns right there. Peak finger guns. Love it. Boop, 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 boop. Finger guns. Horrifying. What do you mean? It's great. It's peak. Fantastic. Straight out of a horror movie. I know, shit. You know, you just... Why are you like this? What do you mean? Perfect? But I would say 8 generations of selective breeding, but, you know, like if we're getting into the technicals. I can't. Okay. I think we have to wind down now. We've been going for 4 hours. Wait. It's getting late and I need to eat. Wait a minute. I gotta drop a save on this shit, though. I gotta save. My ass has gotta save this. This is fantastic. All right. All right. Come on, get on over here, Netherlings. Get on over here. All right, my little jellies. Okay, little jellies, little guests. How did you enjoy House Flipper? What did you think? Was it not the greatest thing ever? Hey, Azuchi, thank you for the super. Please never stop being so silly, please. Listen, I'm just a silly little guy doing my silly little guy thing as his silly little self, and I hope you all enjoyed and had a wonderful time. What did he do? I don't know. Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the super. The Law and Order SVU episode writes itself. Damn straight it does. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bana bana. My days. But I do hope that you enjoyed a Vintage, that was a good one. Fucking hell. You know, sometimes I get a little silly with House Flipper. Sometimes I tee-hee a little bit too hard. I hee-hee my ha-has, as it were. You know, I'm a silly little guy, a goofy little goober, a little dude, as it were. Pez, thank you for the super. Never change, you dumbass. Oh, I couldn't if I tried. I hate to inform you. But unfortunately for me, I could not change if I tried. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I am condemned to be like this and wander the earth eternally. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. My days, Pez. My fucking goodness. You know, I wish I could... I wish I could explain why I'm like this, but I have no answer. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? But I do hope that you enjoyed. And of course, if you enjoyed the stream, then maybe consider dropping a like. I would really appreciate it. And it does help out the channel a lot to just go to do that thing. And at the same time as well, heck, if you're new here and you liked what you saw and you want to get into more silly stuff, or maybe if you're not unsure and you want to check me out just a little bit more, then maybe consider giving the subscribe button a little light smack. It does enjoy it. It reacts very well to it. It even does like a little firework sometimes if you do it. That's actually true. It does sometimes do a firework if you do it. But hell yeah, if you're into such things, then thumbs up. Fucking thumbs up, I guess. Oh, my days. And of course, 𝓂𝓻𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓻𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Well, I'll just take my leave now. It was a great 10, almost 11 months. Please return my door. Joking, I'll see you tomorrow. Damn straight, you gotta see me tomorrow. We're going for some Divinity Original Sin 2. We're playing one of the best games ever. Literally one of the best games ever. We're playing a nerd game. If you guys liked me during Baldur's Gate, Well, shit, you're gonna love me doing Divinity. Think like, it's like that. It's like, we're literally getting another sample of Baldur's Gate. So if you're into Baldur's Gate, like, go there, do the thing. It's gonna be good. We're doing a nice long stream tomorrow, so I'd love to see you guys stopping by, and of course, losing your minds with me as we go through. I get to show you guys some of my favorite characters, and of course, I get to show you guys some really cool lore and world building, and a little bit of crazy stuff going on as well. So if you're into it, heck, we'll see you there. Oh, goodness gracious me. Thank you all. And of course, let me just find someone to bump you guys over to as well. Let me do that real quick. Who's doing their thing right now? Who's doing their thing? Who's from FSP doing their thing? Who's from... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lamenters. Did Elias cancel his stream? Did he cancel his stream? He's not coming up for me. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing him. He's not coming up when I'm typing in his name. His stream's not coming up for me. He is live? He's not coming up as being live. Like his waiting room isn't coming up either. Wait a minute. Let me try this again. Let me try refreshing the page and see if that does anything. Wait a minute. Let me try that shit. Did he make his waiting room late? Because sometimes it doesn't... Here we go. Let me see if I can grab him. He just started? Yeah, normally it comes up with the waiting room. It's just not... Yeah, no, I just refreshed. It's not coming up for him. Shit, it's wait... Nah, his waiting room's not coming... His live isn't coming up anywhere. Like, I'm doing the search and it's just not coming up. Cool. Cool. Does he have raids enabled? Wait, does he have raids enabled for everyone? Or does he have raid... Oh. Does he have raids enabled for everyone? Or does he have raids enabled just for people who are modded? Might have to check that with him. Let me see. Guess we could... Let me do one last... Let me see if I can... Yeah, no, only his fucking schedule's coming up. It's coming up that he's not... Huh. Yeah, no, it's not coming. We're gonna have to manual raid across then. You know what? I'm gonna bump you guys into his schedule then. Fuck it. And we'll bump across from there. Alright? But we'll go there. Well, I know he's live now, chat. I know he's live now. Like, I can see you guys telling me that, but like, it's just not coming up for a raid. I don't know whether it's that he only has people who are modded doing that, but whatever. Let's go. Come on, we're manual raiding. All right, come on, everyone. Manual raid. Let's go. Get on over here. All right, then. Come on, I'll charge with you. Come on, get ready. Until the next Netherlings, see you soon. And bye-bye for now. Mwah! Let's go. Bye-bye.